try to hit this button. Let's see if that works. I think. Do do do. Do do do. Turn off, turn off.
Bomb dogs go.
I'm trying to fix something. Give me 1 second.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I was fixing a control. Something was bugging out on me. I can't fly if I don't fix it.
Alright, we need to leave base and then we can turn on night vision. I could also theoretically try to fly without the night vision. Okay, so the idea is like... Did you watch Arcane by chance? Those are like the 2 most prominent examples that come to mind. So the better idea would be like a hero would let something or someone go so the world could be saved, but it's like the villain could not let them go. Yeah. Yep. So like that's the perfect example. You know what I mean? Because it's like a hero in theory would have sacrificed, right? So like in theory the hero would have sacrificed the kid to save the world. Why do they opt out?
Go.
Is there literally 2 guys in there? There's 2 guys. One of them opted out early, so they got shredded. I hope that bug can be fixed. Oh, I hope that bug would be fixed. I wonder what it is. What forces people onto the rotor so quickly? Ew. Okay, let's go home and try to pick up people. I really hope it's not going to be like all night maps today. Night maps, like in theory, can be cool, but having them like every single game all the time is not so cool. That I don't care for so much. As it is, I don't know about you all, I cannot see super well. I'm like barely seeing. They're not. They did. I think I was on a sand map when I was playing a couple days ago. I think. I could be wrong. It's so dark. Okay, maybe I should turn on night vision. Let's leave the base and try night vision, see how that looks. We're flying in Arma Reforger right now. So, in this server that we have, there's night vision available to us. I'm gonna try to use it to help us a little bit with the landing. We're flying the helicopter with some troops inside. So, this marker tells us where the priority zone is. We're gonna try to go to the priority zone. Ideally, we land as close as possible to it, but usually there's enemies very close, so too close might be a bad idea, because we could get shot down. So let's see, we're kind of close-ish. We're gonna lose the rotor for this, but
That's okay. Run!
the soldiers get out, they get to the point. That's good. That's all we need. We still need to be a little bit closer though. What? I didn't get points for that? You're supposed to get points when you're within 100 meters of the circle? I was within 1 meter of the circle. Okay. Sure. That's fine. At least our team got close. That's what matters. Wait. So luckily in Arma Reforger's King of the Hill game mode, very fast compared to a lot of the other game modes. Most of the other game modes, it can take you 30 plus minutes just to grind and get a helicopter. Some of the other game modes, you could be playing for hours before you unlock some things. And then the worst part is that most of those servers, they reset your progress. So after you're done, or the game is over, everything goes back to 0. King of the Hill, on the other hand, saves your progress. So your progress gets saved. So the real nice part about that is that because your progress is saved, that means you don't have to regrind everything constantly. That's very nice. Very nice. So War, that's I think again theoretically a good example of the reverse. Because it's like it's someone who's not willing to sacrifice something. I guess you're thinking of it does prove the first part of the quote. It proves the first portion. I'm more curious in like what proves the second half of it. Like I'm curious of an example of a villain would sacrifice the world for you. Like what's an instance where a villain basically is willing to give up everything for one person or one thing? And world domination can't be the thing they're giving it up for. Like a good example would be Mr. Freeze from Batman. His wife is frozen in like cryo chamber or whatever. So the thing is like he's like doing everything trying to figure out how to save her. So it's like he would sacrifice the world for her, so to speak. Okay. Let's try to drop off over here. Okay. We're gonna try to drop off. For some reason, we did not get points for the last drop off. We should have. Even the crash landing gets you points. As long as the people get out of the dropper, that's all that matters. Oh my god, it just moved. I'm gonna take him because it literally just moved. Alright, this is officially as close as I'm gonna get.
Go.
Thank god I got points.
Fight the enemy that are ahead of you.
Ooh. A little overshot on the drop, but that was fun. At the end of the day, it ended up being fun. We were actually as close as we get. IPX, how do I say your name? XP on YouTube. Hello. How are you? Hey, you Jim. Oh god. Oh, I should have blown up. Yo, Jack. How's it going, dude? Oh, that's you, Jim. Cool. Apologies, sorry. Sometimes I'm not the best at... I have it. It's just I have to read it. Amir, I'm in EU2 and I'm on blue team. You can kind of tell based on the colors of the hexagon or the diamonds over people's heads. So this is the little blue. So I'm on blue right now. I just joined like a little bit ago, so I'm literally just hopped in. I wasn't picking a side for any specific.
Crazy, get to the job up.
I was just hopped on blue. I usually don't pick green just because green tends to win. So I try not to play on the winning team. This might be a toughie of a question. How you doing, you Jim? Question of the day. What moment captures this quote? A hero would sacrifice you for the world. A villain would sacrifice the world for you. That's a kind of a... it might be a toughie, but like one of the best examples is... Silco from Arcane. I think it's Silco. from Arcane, how he literally got offered his dream from Jace. Jace was literally willing to give him everything that he's been fighting for. He was like, "You just have to give me Jinx," and he straight up said no. So it was, he legitimately would have sacrificed the entire world for Jinx. So it's pretty good. Hey, you're gonna hit the golf range? Nice. Are you just gonna, are you like actually golfing, or are you just gonna like, you know, long range drive? I always kind of wanted to get into long range driving. I felt like that would be kind of, that'd be kind of like a nice way to get a little workout in. Am I really not close enough? What the hell? That's not close enough, brother? Okay. I guess I gotta really drop in on the point here. Doo-doo. Okay, back to base we go. Comes to mind, Bay or Bay? I see, I never actually played Life is Strange. I probably should, shouldn't I? I probably should. I think I tried playing it a tiny bit with my wife, but she wasn't really getting into it. She did enjoy when the two of us played Detroit together. I just basically did everything. We made choices together. Really? Bay or Bay? I see, I see. That seems like that's the time travel one, right? Like you can rewind time and shit. I need to disable that interface real fast. I needed that on for the WCS mode. I don't need it for this one. Nice. There's a... Is it called Outer Wilds? I think it's called Outer Wilds. I really want to play that game. I have literally avoided everything about it in terms of I have not read anything about it. I have not seen anything about it. Or not, I know what it is. But like, I have not seen any of the story. I feel like that'd be a real fun one to play. Yeah, I've heard Outer Wilds is one of the most legendary games. I mean, I played it. I'm really glad I did. Return, it's 2 or 4. I always mix it up. But I think it's Return to the Obra Dinn. Is on PC. It's on Steam. My god, mamma mia. That game is a literal 10. It is one of the most amazing games I think I've ever put my hands on. Just everything.
I don't care if I lose the rotor. Good luck.
I'm in Prio. They better give me points. Return. Return of the Obra Dinn. Oh my god. I even mixed it up. Return of the Obra Dinn. Return of the Obra Dinn. Remember. So, Return of the Obra Dinn. Cinematic masterpiece. Literally one of the coolest games ever. I know, the terrible title. It should have just been called, should have literally just gone with Obra Dinn or something. But it's made by the person that made Papers, Please. And they did not disappoint. It is an entirely different style, not even close to the same game. Jack, it honestly, I think it took 2 6-hour playthroughs to get through it. It may take like 12 to 20 hours. Honestly, dude, if you enjoy murder mysteries, puzzle kind of stuff, holy, it is a literal amazing masterpiece. Like, I cannot stress enough. Like, there's a few games out there that I consider cinematic masterpieces. One of them that I would consider is Shadow of the Colossus. If you've never played Shadow of the Colossus, it is legitimately It's hard to even explain, like playing the game the very first time. I mean, the problem is the game might feel a little dated. What up, Lod? Lod, did I see another Lod followed? Like a Lod with 2 R's? Am I tripping? You don't know if you should try to learn keyboard and mouse. You like controller, it's more accurate. So, you Jim, I've actually been practicing with controller a tiny bit just to get a feel of it. I think the biggest thing about controller that I don't like, you Jim, is that you can't multi-keybind stuff. So the problem is, for me, is that I don't like that it's harder to do certain maneuvers. Like, for example, I tried my best to keybind it around and figure out combinations. Like, you pretty much can't, like, you can't really do the little flip spin, if that makes any sense. Like, you can't do this super easily on controller.
Run, I don't care if I die.
So, like, you can't do, like, that flip because you can't keybind enough stuff together. Hope you're doing well, Lod. Noku, what the hell? You're not supposed to win? Saw a quote once from Nick Hornby, the author. Never start your title with a preposition because he was tired of dealing with people asking about a boy. That's fair. I mean, here's the thing, right, Jack? Despite the title being trash, like I said, I would seriously highly recommend it. I've played many games. Last of Us is one of the other games I would say everyone should play. That one's a freaking cinema masterpiece. And no worries, Lod. You don't need to feel obligated to tell a story. It's good to see you. You at least have... Hopefully it wasn't like you lost your account. Looks like you got it back, though. You can do it? Okay. Hey, if you can do that flip spin with the controller... I mean, I didn't practice too long. So I could definitely practice longer. The hell, Atomic? Sure, dude. You can tell your story a lot, I don't mind. Atomic defying the odds. But yeah, if we do gambling stuff through the new bot, I think, side note, has there been any lag or anything that y'all been seeing by chance? Hey, no worries, you Jim, enjoy your time. Have you all been seeing any lag or anything, or any issues since I've been streaming? Keep my eye out. I've been having OBS, random OBS issues. There is house. Thank you, the head boss. I hope I am doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Good to see you on YouTube. Well, you're too kind. I appreciate the kind words. Hold on, Lod. Let me see what you're saying. Oh no, game over. Twitch being stupid, not send verification codes. Yeah, Lod, set up 2FA. Have you set up the 2FA? 2FA, the verification app stuff. Okay, yeah, that makes it so you literally never have to worry about getting a silly text from Twitch support. You don't have to worry about that. Really? The verification codes or text codes? We won against squids? Yes, I am actually happy, Fex. What I heard, when Doku told me this morning, like literally a little bit ago, that you can't even fight on Super Earth anymore, I'm very glad that I happened to sneak in like literally right before. That's pretty dope, not gonna lie.
Get to the chopper!
What the hell? Freaking follow from Andrew Spin? How much we spinning, Andrew? It's good to see you. Welcome to Flight School. Thank you for the follow. Andrew, what games do you play if you don't mind me asking? Don't feel obligated to answer. You can pick up. You're Square Guy. Wait, Square Guy? Is that your in-game name? Hell yeah. Nice. Good to see you. How are you? I'm Josh, or your chopper pilot. So I've barely touched other game modes. I loved King of the Hill too much. I like it way too much. That's the problem, dog. It's so much fun. You're a green team player? Jarvis, Ban, Andrew. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I joined 3 months ago, so I'm like learning all the culture and stuff. I'm learning that like blue and red players basically despise green. I just know people like they hate green because green tends to win more often. So I get it. People want to play on the team that is winning or potentially a little bit more competitive. Both Lod, that sucks. I know, Fex. Look, it happened. What up, Taco? So Andrew, I assume you fly the little birds. How many? Do you know how many insertions? Oh, it gives you cover. Really? I didn't know it actually covers you. I just removed it because it opens up the FOV a little bit. What up, Parrot? How are you?
Wait a second, please.
Okay. Get to the chopper. Let's go. Let's go. We got a war to win, boys. Red's gonna win.
How you doing, Barrett? You're at the old office? Your barber doesn't have time now! Worst situation ever. Ever.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. No worries. How long have you been flying? Andrew? $3 a month. What you could do is you could just, it's not, I'm no way associated, affiliated with the King of the Hill servers. I'm just relaying information. The King of the Hill servers, they have it so people can donate to help keep the servers up. Because servers, I think one server is like 3,000 a year, I think is what someone said. So that means that to keep the 6 servers up, that's a little bit of a penny. So people can donate $3, which is the minimum, or not minimum, but $3 a month. It makes it so that you can have access to some information, some stats. Like in particular, you can have access to how many insertions that you've done, which as a transport pilot is a very, very useful stat to have access to or see. It's not useful, actually.
Go. I don't need the rudder for brakes.
It's not useful. It doesn't give any advantage or anything. It's just fun. It's fun to know how much I have. Yeah, it doesn't give any advantage of any kind. It's just literally, it's fun to know the thing that I'm doing consistently, what I'm at. That's it. That's literally it. Been playing Doom. I'm assuming you're talking Doom 2016, right, Parrot? Because the original OG Doom is not. It was just called Doom. It's on. My brain's blanking. Is it? It's not Commodore, right? What was it on? OG Doom was on like the original computer, wasn't it? I don't. My brain's totally blanking about that. Yep. I don't know. Dude, again. Hold on. Let me turn it on. I forgot to turn it on. Hopefully this doesn't mess up anything. You're playing the original. Really? Nice. How's it? Okie doke. That server crashed. Or all servers, and this is not King of the Hill specifically, every single Arma server right now, after the game finishes, the game resets. Some of the other servers, some of the games can last like hours to days, so you don't feel the crashes often. King of the Hill is different. The games only last like an hour and a half. It's fun? Nice. What up, Red? What you doing today, Red? AO bots? Maybe. I think this weekend, it's probably going to end up being Helldivers, is my guess. I'm in the Discord right now. People can vote for what community game is this Sunday. Right now, I think Helldivers is winning. What is blocking? Does he say? Yeah, Radiance, if you have some time on Sunday, maybe we can fight some bots. How was Night Rain? How did it finish out? Sorry, I kind of like stopped it for a second and then didn't chat that much. And then my wife randomly called me and I forgot to say goodbye. This person know how to grab their heli? I think someone spawned too. Whose is this? Whatever. Mine now. Nice. I'm on a Mexican. Whoa, whoa. You beat an expedition. What is an expedition? What's the difficulty level? How hard is it? Is it like if one person dies, you all fail? Or can in theory everyone except one person? Can one person clutch out the boss fight? I guess in theory... Nice, Andrew. Oh my god, you're not playing on green? I guess in theory the difficulty of it would be from the fact that you don't know who these bosses are, so you're experiencing a lot of newness. Yep. Andrew, I am scared to check just because I don't want my OBS to crash. Please, please, please. Alright, do you see below my face? There should be like a input thingy. You should see it. It's Square Guy. Nice. I don't know if you can see it. There should be like an input thing under my head. It shows like a little mouse. It shows like a keyboard. I need to fix it so that it picks up.
Please no music. Please don't play music. Please don't play music.
Please don't crash the game. Why does blocking people crash the game now, bro? That doesn't make any sense. Why, brother? That's so annoying. Please, make it so muting is permanent. Please. Blocking is my only solution to permanently mute people currently. So silly. Why does blocking someone crash the game? Silly. Silly, silly. Okay. I really hope it's not going to force me back in the queue. Thank God. That would have been so mean. Oh yeah, my manners. Please go say hello to Radiance. Rated out to them yesterday. They were playing some Night Rain. Expedition is going out for 3 days, fighting boss each night. Day 3 is a big boss fight. Okay. Okay. What was the difficulty, Radiance? Would you rate it? Would you consider yourself like a veteran player? Okay. Let's see if I can mute this person at least. Well, Michaela. What moment captures this quote? A hero would sacrifice you for the world. A villain would sacrifice the world for you. I'm more thinking the second half of the quotation is the cooler part for me. It's like, what villain was willing to sacrifice the world for the sake of a person? Normal and hard? Okay. Okay. So, not too difficult. In theory, can you not level up? Like, can you make it difficult? Like, harder for you? Alright. I just gotta not block people, unfortunately.
It's not gonna land us in fucking garbage, bro. Jesus Christ. You can always fly yourself. I absolutely am.
This is now Taco's other song. Oh, okay. So you can make it harder by not leveling up. Gotcha. How many times did you fail last night? I know it's like a weird question. I'm just curious. I'm curious how difficult they made it. I guess that's just my immediate curiosity is in the difficulty. I see. Does the combat feel Elden Ringy, or does it feel more like Monster Hunter? Like, is there still like you dodge all the combat stuff? It's like dodge rolling or dodge jumping. 7 runs out of 8? Okay. Now, being like honest and self-reflective, do you think that's because y'all are, you know, the group you had maybe is not the strongest Elden Ring gamers, or was that just the game is difficult? Son of a bitch. Sometimes middle of the street feels safe. Sometimes it feels dangerous. It's so weird. It's so hard to figure out where to land first couple of times. Because it's like there's so many spots that are just difficult. Like, people can hear you from a mile away, so it's like you have to kind of guess the right spot. Comes to mind the Joker? Yeah, but what's the you in that situation, I guess? So, Michaela, did you watch Arcane, didn't you, or no? Am I misremembering? Or, what was the other example that we were talking about? Wow, my brain is blinking. What was the other example I was using? Yeah, for sure, Michaela. So, hold on. Did you watch Arcane by chance? This is like a way better example, but if I can, we can chat about that. Did you watch the first season? That's all that's relevant. Okay, hold on. That is a person. Son of a bitch, dude. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna loop in harder. We need to keep wiggling. I don't care about people getting seasick. Okay, so in the first season, Silco refused to sacrifice Jinx. Like, refused. He would not give up Jinx. Even when Jace literally asked and was like, that's a cool little move. When Jace asked and literally was like, if you give me Jinx, I'll give you everything you've ever fought for, pretty much. And Silco was like, no. So that's like a good example of the second half of the quote. Or I said Mr. Freeze. So like Mr. Freeze, he's willing to give up the whole world to save his wife who's frozen or whatever. Doofenshmirtz, his daughter? Maybe. Okay, so you were just exploring. Once you optimized, you did better. Okay. Gotcha, Red. Overall, though, do you think fun, good purchase? And Red, I don't know if you heard me. Does it play like Elden Ring? Does it feel like Elden Ring when you're playing it? Do you feel like you're playing Elden Ring when you're playing the game? Or does it feel like it's something else? Hey. No, our team is dead. Except that one drop off there where they all died. We could try to loop in around to the harbor, I think. Be the better bet. No spin trick, that's cool. That's cool, you have to teach me, Andrew. Welcome back, Kitty. What up? How's it going? It feels exactly like Elden Ring. Nice, that's good to know. You have video? Cool. If you join the Discord, Andrew, you can shoot me a PM with that video. You play on controller? Okay. I mean, I imagine it's just you have to do something. Some combination of inputs. do. You're on mobile? Taco, oh, I was gonna say, you can give yourself money, but, Noku's got you. Yeah, I imagine it's possible to do that maneuver on keyboard. Yeah, no worries, dog. You have a video of this live from the weekend, Siva? What's up, Siva? How are you doing, dog? How are you, Siva? Siva, you have a song to cue. Siva's always got them jams. Do I not like... I never got into Monster Hunter, Michaela. It's just Monster Hunter is not Elden Ring. I don't know. They seem different. That was my vibe. Is that they seemed a little different. You got Fest? Or you got Virus? Yeet. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude. You're not sure if Night Rain's worth the price. Hmm.
Hold on, buddy. Just you and me. I can't wait for one other person. Not even one.
Okay, just one. Huh?
Okay. Good deal. We have like 4 that just die, so hopefully get just one.
FBI watch list? Yeah, no.
Okay, we got one. Let's go.
Okay, hold on, but this guy just spotty stopped again.
Yeah, Michaela, like I said, I never saw the... I couldn't get into it personally. I think the thing that held me back from getting into Monster Hunter was, at least the one that I played, the worst online party system I think I've ever seen in my life. Like, one of the worst. It was so annoying for no reason. Like, you had to go to a certain area and, like, you couldn't team up together. It's like you had to meet up at a place to team up, but you had to be, like, at the same point in the campaign or some shit. Like, oh my god, it was weirdly terrible. It was so bad. It was so hard to play with my friends in Monster Hunter. I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. I was like, just trying to play with someone is a literal chore. Like, this shouldn't be... I got shot on the way down. I think we got RPG'd. Oh, they extracted. I heard it. Some people lived. I think, at least for me, the struggle with playing with people was what held me back from Monster Hunter. But I could kind of see the appeal. It seemed like a Dark Souls-like kind of game. But I mean, hey, more power to people, I guess, right? If someone enjoys it. There's someone that is still, to this day, booting up... What the hell is it called? God damn it. What is that, like, Jewel game? Shit. What is it called? It's like that one... It was basically like that Facebook Bejeweled. Is that what it's called? It's the one where you just basically, like, make 3 of a kind or whatever. It was like a Facebook minigame, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know how people... I never found sports games to be super entertaining, personally. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? When the hell is that one? Also, dog, I hate games that have confusing as shit titles. Can I just, like... Maybe that makes me a grandpa or whatever, but... Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Perfect. I know exactly where I am in the series. When people are doing, like, the Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Edition, Monster Hunter's World of Ice. Like, I don't know. I said maybe it's making me old. I got one person. Yeah. Rings pretension? Wait, what do you mean? Do. What you mean, Michaela? Kingdom Hearts is the worst. See, Jack, I grew up playing Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. Kingdom Hearts is the worst for titles. Oh, you're right. If you're talking about titling, yes, Kingdom Hearts sucks. I thought you were talking about like gameplay wise. Gameplay wise, I didn't mind Kingdom Hearts. I played 1, 2, and 3, I think. I say I think because they're literally terrible when it comes to their titling. You're having to guess half the time what game you're playing. Hey, you're playing Kingdom Hearts 2.5. This is Kingdom Hearts 1.5. It's like, what the hell is going on? Isn't 2.5 like not actually technically 2.5? Like it's like a different number in the
Sequence. Run.
Oh god, there was a person hiding. I don't think a shot. There was a bushwookie. There's always someone hiding in the bush. I mean, anime titles are worse because a lot of anime titles, they're just trying to directly translate them, and the direct translation just sounds stupid. Like, for example, this is actually, weirdly, this is the most educational I'm going to be for like 2 seconds. Weirdly, what's interesting is that, like culture, people spread their culture through different methods and strategies. Japan is a... Oh. Yeah, I'm dropping frames, hold on. Frame drop. Frame drops. One second, I think it's recovering. Oh god. Hello? I'm back to life. Back to life. What are you doing?
Drop us at the right place, please.
It's not y'all. Something about me.
Go, 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 go.
I don't know why it's so low. What? I may need to fully freaking restart my Wi-Fi. What the hell? Why is it dropping for so long? What is happening here? What's happening here? Stop streaming at Mackey's? I mean... Like I said, I've been having OBS stuff. I don't know why. It always freaks me out, man. I think it's recovering. Oh. Oh my god, I think it's back. That I've had like an internet flare is the only way I know how to describe it. Oh god, what is happening? I maybe need a call. Now am I fine? I think I'm fine now. I think I'm fine now. Why does this keep happening, brother? Why does this shit keep happening, man? What is it? Fire shotgun? No, no, no. The electric shotgun. Grenade pistol. Thermite. You do the 500 kilogram cluster bomb, the quasar cannon, and the shield pack. Am I fine now? I think I'm fine now. I think my bit rate's recovered. Are we fine? I think I'm recovered. I think me damn frames have stopped dying. My internet stopped dying. Have I considered fiber optics? You know what? Maybe I should look into it. I don't know if I can get fiber in my area. I'll have to look into it. Maybe. Am I fine now, Taco? God damn it, bro. Yeah, I thought you were asking for the most efficient fix. What the hell? What the hell? I thought that's what you're asking for, dog. I thought you were asking for most efficient. Alright, I think I'm fine for now. I've never seen it be that bad for that long. That was insane. That was insanity. I've never seen it flare that long.
Into the chopper.
Ah.
Let me right on top.
It's not gonna work, you'll die. You'll die or the rotor will break.
Alright.
Okay. Why don't you go Bubba Fett? Okay, so why don't you do the flame thrower pistol, the hover pack, a sniper rifle for your primary. No, laser gun for your primary, sniper rifle for the support weapon. And then I don't know about the other two stratagems.
Hold on. Just a few people maybe we can grab. Come on, let's go! We got a war to win, let's go! Let's go! Get in the chopper!
What up, Dodd? How you doing? Thank you for the song. What you up to? I think I always said Dodd, but it's do-de-do. Or I'll say Dio. That'd be cool. Dio. Hey, there's a bushwookie last time over there. I'm praying my freaking internet's not having a heart attack anymore. I'm going to need to... There's a lot of enemies.
Run!
That was close. Oh god. Almost got RPG'd. What grenade did I don't think I said a grenade. Do a stun grenade. That feels like something that Boba Fett would use. Andrew, do you know about the quick eject button? It's actually a bug. It's a bug, Andrew. You gotta rebind the quick eject button. So under controls, go all the way to King of the Hill Reforger. It says eject all passengers. You hit that keybind, set that to something slimmy. Slippy, my internet was having a heart attack earlier, dude. So sad. My internet was having a heart attack. First OBS issues. But yeah, also set it to press. Don't set it to hold, Andrew. Because if you set it to press, it's way faster. You just tap it, and then it'll instantly shoot everyone out of the chopper. I know, how do I have worse internet than y'all? What the hell? What the hell? Hey, I think after today I'm probably gonna... No, Taco, I swear to God. No Taco. Bad. No frog core. Oh, I have no one. Alright, I think those internet issues are over. I think I'm fine now. I think we're back to normal. I think I have returned to normalcy. Can I play some 1980s? I mean, in theory, anyone could queue anything. That's your choice. You can choose to queue whatever you want. I think it's more a question of, like I said, the theoretical risk is that I am always allowed to skip a song. That's the risk, is that I'm allowed to skip a song. Nope, I said I'm allowed to skip the music. That's the big thing, is I can skip the song. So you just have to know that's the risk. Okay. Do.
It's the square guy.
Okay, random question to y'all. Random question. What's a villain from media that sends shivers down your spine? Was there ever a villain that was able to make you, like, legitimately, like, spook shit, scared, or just like, goddamn? Here. This is that song, but right. Is this game for Cyberpunk? Really? No way. Where are we going? A good old Christian Minecraft server? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A good old Christian Minecraft server. No hex, no darns, and definitely no or. So none of those. None. None allowed. Yeah, y'all, if you may need a refresh. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, what was I saying before all the freaking flaring crap happened? Oh, okay. So the reason why most anime's titles are freaking garbage, like they're so weirdly translated, is because a lot of anime titles are direct translations, and the direct translations are terrible. Just like, think about this. When you go to a Japanese restaurant, when you get the food you have to order is in the language of, it is in Japanese. Like, you get, you know, you're getting ramen, you're getting a yakisoba, you're getting a nigiri roll, or what, not nigiri roll, but you know what I mean. You're getting the phrase of, or wording of these things are always in the language. Chinese, on the other hand, is the opposite. You go to a Chinese restaurant, they try to translate it into English so that it makes more sense for you. Now, that usually results in the dishes sounding terrible. Like, my wife, who's from Taiwan, says that when the dishes are translated that way, some of them sound god-awful. Like, they sound disgusting. Just because it's like, when you directly translate the dish, it doesn't sound as good as it really is. It's because it's like, the dish doesn't sound as good as it really is. It's because it's like, dish doesn't sound as good as it really is. It's because it's, hey, it's my voice, what the hell? Do. But yeah. Yeah, it's okay if y'all don't have an answer to that. Sometimes I like talking about... Hey! Hey! Pretend to be me!
Get to the chopper.
What are 2 stratagems you should pick? What would Boba Fett pick? What do you think Boba Fett would pick for his stratagem loadouts? That's a real question, I guess. Because I'm trying to think, like, in the heart of Boba Fett, because that's what the jetpack felt like. It felt like a Boba Fett thing. Michaela, help out. We're making a Boba Fett Helldivers loadout. What would you do?
Let's go, soldiers. Get to the chopper. Let's fly. Come on. We got a point to win. We're losing. We have 0 points.
Wow, we really are losing. What else? There probably are some good Love, Death, and Robot villains, which have been really spooky. Love, Death, and Robots is a... This isn't a villain per se, but that one episode where the guy... what's the best way to describe it? It's like he ends up being in hyperdrive too long. And as a result, they wake up on some spaceship that's light years away, and it's like the planet they were going to doesn't even exist anymore or something. And then a twist happens. And my oh my, what a good twist. Yeah, Boba Fett would probably never rely on others. In theory, the way you could poise it is, doesn't he technically let his ship do stuff for him? Like, doesn't his ship do things? Like, it'll shoot for him, or it'll... God, looped around too hard. Luckily, only I died. Okay, it doesn't, like, shoot or do things for him. Okay, it just waits for him to pick up, pretty much, or whatever. Is that how it works? Is the chopper still alive? Because I was gonna say, in theory... Wow, they blew it up again. I I was gonna say, in theory, you could have like the little jet come in and do stuff. Okay, but like theoretically, couldn't he like program his little ship to do like an airstrike for him or something? Couldn't that be a thing that he does? Couldn't that be a thing that he does? Couldn't he like program it to like do a drive-by shot or something? And also, your Helldiver literally is typing things into their wrist, right? Isn't that kind of like in theme almost a little bit?
Come on, don't be scared. Come on.
They keep adding new stuff. I can get the Golden Desert Eagle, that's funny. I don't know what this rocket launcher is, but it looks cool. Thank you, Jack, so much. I appreciate you, Jack. I hope you're well. I hope you've been well. There's a lot of guns in this. Ooh, there's even a big sniper rifle. I could probably take a sniper rifle. That might be cooler. Honey Badger. These are obviously a lot of more modern weapons, but that's still fun. A12. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna experiment today. I'm gonna do a little test. We're only gonna sell out this one time. We're just gonna have 2 sellouts at the start. But I'm gonna do the walk every hour still. I'm just gonna set a timer on my phone after this one. I was using the pre-roll timer to kind of keep my time. So I will be right back after this. No sellout. After this. Ads suck on Twitch. If I run a block of them, it removes them. I'm not gonna do anything during the next 2 minutes besides just walking around in a circle. Be right back and see you in a second. Thank you for understanding. I'll be right back. See you soon. I remember to take my walk every hour, though.
Bro, it's my first time to fly. Except for you. And you hold, I warn you. I'm not flying. Hold you rescue.
Ouch! Ouch! I'm bleeding! Ouch! Help me! Help me! I'm bleeding!
What is this song? I don't think I've heard this song. Vex, I got an idea. Boba Fett, am I misremembering here? Wasn't he kind of like a character of many items? Or not? Like he used multiple different weapons? I just remember playing one of the, it was the Jango Fett or the Boba Fett video game on the PlayStation. I just remember he had a rocket wrist. He had like a laser pistol, I think, that he would use. Or a rifle. He had his jetpack, obviously. And then I think he had like one or two other, I think he had a net. I don't remember, I remember loosely. But that game was pretty sick. I think you were a bounty hunter and like you could go kill or retrieve people, which is kind of an interesting way to do things.
It's not a dildo.
I got one guy.
What does it taste like?
What is this person doing?
Are you gonna land this thing?
Am I gonna land it?
Yes, I have died every time in helicopter.
Every time with me?
No, you and other people.
This map is tough. We have no control, so it's hard for us to get on the point, to be fair.
That is true.
I'll do my best, though. Hey,
Stone, put
your mic, bro. We'll go a little further and be a little safer. My guys, I'll try that. Mic.
Armor? What's the most Boba Fett? Just because I like the 50% armor. But he probably would have, like, what, fire resistance or something?
I'm ready to die.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
That should be a lot better for them. I think they're gonna be okay with that one. Oh. My guess is that. Also, you should definitely do bots. Whatever. Oh, you're fighting bugs. That's right. I'd say bots feels like it'd be appropriate, but it's fine. Bugs is cool. Explosive resistance, even though that doesn't make sense against bots. Or fire resistance, even though that doesn't make sense. That feels like he would use that. That's my guess, is he would use something like that.
Get to the chopper.
With unflinching? That could make sense too. Yeah, like he's... What is unflinching? Is that like when you get shot, like you don't move, I'm imagining? Like your aim doesn't change? Logically, there's nothing else it could mean in my brain. Maybe it's something else. Okay. Yeah, even though you're not fighting... Even though bugs aren't gonna cause you to flinch, really, that probably thematically makes sense for Boba Fett. I would also say, in theory, just pick a helmet that looks closest to Boba Fett. Also, I'm tripping. Both Boba and Jango both use jetpacks, right?
Let's go. Let's fly. We got a war to win. We gotta come back.
Okay. What is the difference in terms of how they fight or what they use in combat? Is there a difference, or are they literally carbon copies of each other? I don't remember which one's which, but one's the son of the other. I literally can't remember. My gut tells me Boba's the older one. Really? There's a long list of difference? Really? So Noku, if you were doing a Helldiver theme thing for Boba Fett versus Jango Fett, what would be the difference in terms of how you would load them out? Or would you not really do a difference?
What would be
Play my voice. I wonder if your mom voice is a technical problem because it has the music play.
Please no music square. I can't listen to it oddly. I'll get DMCA'd.
I wonder what would be the biggest difference. Boba's Django's personal clone son. Gotcha. I'm sorry, Andrew. It's just the music portion, that's it. Just the music part. I just can't listen to music, I'm sorry. If I do, it freaking mutes the stream, and YouTube especially, like they can get really pissed really fast. I'm sorry. Just trying to avoid them. Play my own voice back? Ugh. Always hate hearing your own voice. We've been on blue a little bit. We can keep playing blue though. You activate the chat? Ah, no problem. You're just hitting a button. No worries. I thought you were doing it on purpose. Guns is the most prominent? So wait, Noku, so to put it simply, what's the biggest gun difference between the two of them? Because in theory right now, I think we've been saying Boba Fett this whole time.
I don't see that chopper yet.
We're in EU3. I'm on blue. Blue's winning right now, but that could change.
I don't see it yet. As soon as I see it, I'll hop in.
Wow, this is rendering for a long time. Do 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 do. Holy crap.
Oh my god, it's so rendering. I don't know why I still can't see it.
Saw his, which is weird.
Still don't see it.
What in the hell? Membership? What do you mean? No, I was fast enough, Andrew. I was fast enough, that's why.
I still don't see it. This is the longest I've had to wait for Ellie. Sorry, y'all, I can't see.
No, the premium thing doesn't let you go in faster. What? That's not how that works. Huh? How can I see it now, but I can't get in the... What? Huh? Double huh? I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't think they can put that... I don't think they're allowed to do that. I could be wrong. Yeah, I've definitely sat in queue and had to sit in queue before. I just left the last game, and joined this one quick enough. That's all you gotta do. Just gotta leave and join. Quick enough. It's in the Discord. So whatever the Discord explained how to do it, I did whatever the Discord said. So whatever, it's like in one of the channels that they have. Let me see which channel it is. Doo-doo-doo. It's like at the top near important information. I think they put 2 sites because there's 2 ways to do it, I think. I could be wrong. Hey, we got some people. Let's take them. Hey, this is the one that has a little bridge. This is also the really bad map. I say bad because some teams have... One team gets to approach really safely because they approach from up and over the mountain. The other teams literally approach from this giant-ass open waterway. So, usually there's someone camping and just sniping. Like that guy. There's some guy all the way up on that hill. Out of it? Yep. That's a game that I basically learned how to fly in. That was the first game that I did any form of flying in. I didn't play a game before BattleBit.
Oh god. I don't care. Oh!
What? That was the most delayed.
They're very different. They're very different. Arma's helicopters are far more realistic in terms of, like, the rotor. You can rub the rotor against stuff in BattleBit for a long time before it breaks. In this game, it touches something too long, like for half a second, it breaks. This game, your heli blows up far easier when you land. Like, you have to land really hard in BattleBit to cause the heli to explode. In BattleBit, you're basically skating. You're like on ice compared to this game where you're... It's a good weight. Like, I like the weight of the helicopter in this game. Because in BattleBit, you can accelerate forward and backwards, like, almost instantly. So you can actually fly backwards really well. I usually fly backwards primarily in BattleBit. That's, like, the main way I do drop-offs and landings, is I approach from backwards. It doesn't make sense in this game, because this game doesn't have the backwards physics the same way. Because the rotor is continuously propelling you forward. While in BattleBit, you choose which way you propel. Okay, let's not frick up the landing. Been doing them a little too low. I did not play Arma 3. This is the first Arma game I've had and played. I technically own Arma 3, but I've never booted it up once. I booted up Squad and played Squad a little bit. No worries, Taco, do your thing. I booted up Squad and played Squad for a little bit, just like trying to learn how to fly, but I did not like the flying.
Go, run.
I did not prefer the flying.
Oh, hold on. Why'd you knock it out?
What? Why did that make him get out so late? A lot of people like the stick, but you don't have stick flying in Reforger yet, which is a bummer. I just think it's not supported yet. The Helldiver map looks so empty without the squids. Why did they retreat? It looks like they were kicking him Earth's ass. I also thought that was like not even the full force of the squids. Why would they retreat? They were like totally gonna win. Also, to me, it's like, think about this. The other factions own like 1,700 planets or whatever. Meanwhile, Super Earth like basically kind of owns one. Like, they almost lost. Even realities talk about how bad flying is in Squad. Okay. Because everyone is like, go flying Squad. Squad fly. Not everyone. There's just like several comments on YouTube where people are like, go flying Squad. Squad's a better game. Squad is the real game. We need pilots in Squad. Maybe they need pilots in Squad because no one wants to fly there because it sucks. Like, maybe that's why they need pilots there. It's just like literally everyone played it a little bit and they're like, this is trash. I don't want to play this ever again. And then they stopped playing. Maybe that's realistically what happened. Hey, I'm safety repairing just in case.
Julian!
In this game or in Squad? In this game, I think it's some modded servers, there's a rear cam and it's like this little guy can do it, but currently it doesn't work in King of the Hill. I could be wrong. I mean, if there is, it'd be dope if I could somehow activate it. Yeah, if I really want to have realistic flying, I go play DCS. See, the thing is, at the end of the day, I'm just playing this because it's fun. Like, it's a video game. Like, there's some people who also have made comments on YouTube, and they're also like, man, the realism in this game is so trash. Oh, my realism. And for me, I'm like, I'm just playing a video game. Like, I don't want...
Get out of here. I don't need that.
At the end of the day, it's like I don't want to have hyper realism. I do not. Noku does. I know of DCS. Does this have a toilet? Nope.
Hello.
The quick extraction. Woohoo! The best way to extract. I lack the skill. You know what? You know what? I don't need it. I don't need to devote my life to playing DCS. Look, if there's one thing I don't have time for, it's to spend months learning how to fly one helicopter. I have to memorize every single little button and knob and every single thing. I'm fine, I have the skill. There are so many pilots on this team. Maybe I swap. Remember I swap? Sure, dude. I'll check it out. Yeah. Thank you. Be a cool little trick. I'm hoping it's not too weird. I imagine it's probably pretty simple to figure out. Can you only do it in the Huey, or can you do it in anyone? Yeah, it's like a silly little flex. I'll check that out later. Be fun to learn later. Alright, so it is only with the Huey. So it's not with the Little Bird. Probably because the Little Bird's like too fast or light or something. This is Lonely Boy? Or is this the other song by the... Is it Black Keys? I think it's Lonely Boy. Slubby, have you ever heard this band? Slubby? What are you doing today? Have you heard this band? I think it's the Black Keys is their name. The head boss. This is actually not my server. Oh, you're good, dude. Sorry. My bad, Slib.
Get out of here. Oh, that's an enemy. Enemy near us, like, right ahead of us. Ahead of us.
You're not gonna notice it. So, head bosses. The server I'm on is called King of the Hill. 6 servers share their progress. So, King of the Hill, or KOTH, is what you can type, and you will be able to find it. And it is available on PS5. It is modded, though. Fair warning, you will have to download mods. I know that downloading the mods, I think, takes forever on PS5. Luckily, I've heard that the amount of mods that you need are low. Like, in terms of, it's under however many gigs it normally would take. You've heard them before? Nice. You got your Metallica tickets? Yeah. It's a whole year away? Who cares, dude? It's dope. Congrats, Liv. Go back to your other gerb. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine, Liv. You learned the K50 in 1 week, Noku? How many hours of a dedication and time was that, though? And wait, Noku, what's the MO now for the divers? Is the major order bug related, I think someone said? Are we on bug related missions?
Bad man, get to the chopper.
No worries, Slib. Is it audio balancing I could do? Or is it just in general? I understand you have two voices and sets of music probably in your ear. Oh, there's no ammo? Really? So what happened? The president died, right? In in Helldivers lore. Did something happen, right? President of Super Earth. They were like defending in a park or something. Wonder what significance or impact that will have on the game, if any. That was a nice in-between a castle drop-off. And if I get shot... Ho ho ho! We didn't. Nice. Ah. Bibs on that new ring. Nice. Nice. Mr. Bib. Noku? You shut up, Mr. Bound, if you got a second. Go haven't. Some people say 80 und, but Bound, cool dude. Cool dude. Plays a lot of War Thunder, that's his main game. You can do the official one too, Noku, I don't mind. The big one. 80 und. I like 80 und just because it's funny. But for me, I find it funny because it's just like sometimes when he raids out, and it's like the second or third time he's raided out. It's like you should go fall Bound. He's playing Elden Ring right now. A new president of so Noku says a new president of Super Earth has been sworn in following a landslide victory in a managed election. Muted? I shouldn't be muted. Eh. Not dropping frames. My OBS is not crashed. Does he get notification? When you do the official one, it does notify people, Slibby. When you do the little chat one, it does not. So sometimes I don't mind doing the official one. It's just the official one gets put on a little timer, so it's like incredibly unfortunate timing. Sometimes if do it when like right as a raid happens. I'm pretty sure they're smart enough. Hope Twitch is smart enough to make that reset. Yeah, Slip. No worries. Yeah, on my end, I see whenever someone does it. Because the little bot's just a bot, right? It's just sending a message in chat. Versus like, Twitch actually has a shout out feature. Something that exists. Oh god, that's the rotor. I'm on. I'm on. I believe.
Run.
Oof. My heart though, dude. That was the longest that I've ever had my internet die on me for a super long period of time. Also, we're getting little frame drops. Nothing's open, right? Nothing weird. Headbot says, for Helldivers, no change. The Galactic General that made the space stations take the President's place. Interesting. I'm just saying, like, on a sideline lore perspective from Helldivers, for me, it's like, I understand the citizens of Super Earth probably have literally zero question in their mind. But they, like, I feel like I would be like, no one's asking any questions here. The president happened to die during this invasion, and also now the military's in charge completely. And they won in a landslide election. This isn't a little weird. Just me? Okay. Okay, yay, Super Earth. Someone's right now is like literally dialing democracy officer or whatever the hell they're called. How dare you ask these questions? How dare you? Don't you dare. So how many people are allowed to play in the Elden Ring game? Is it only 3? Or is it more than 3? You're a traitor. What? It didn't repair? Bro.
My shit didn't repair.
3? Really? They went with 3, not the classic 4. I wonder how you doing. How you doing? I really hope I didn't forget. Das Wondercat. Cool dude. Plays Hitman. World of Assassination. The roguelike. Definitely deserves a follow. Especially... What? I just get randomly kicked. Cool dude. Very nice guy too. Very good vibes. Good vibes on the stream. Also, I'm telling you, Wonder. I'm telling you, your clips are great. But even less effort. I think even less effort, my friend. Gotta try it just a few. Oh, there's my chopper. It's still there. I'm not saying that putting in a lot of effort is amazing. It's amazing, dog. I'm saying don't be afraid, I think, to push out a clip that maybe just has a cool moment. But at the end of the day, you know, having just a bunch of high quality clips may be the move too. But also ignore me. Let me see. Let me double check on my phone. Because I think I remember seeing this one and I was like, still so much effort. So I wonder, there was always like a student or two that I'm not in no way equating you. But there was always like the overachiever kind of student that I would have where I would just be like, yeah, don't put a lot of effort into this. And then they would be like, I spent 2 hours on this. It's like, my friend, it was like literally, I was asking 30 minutes max. Like, hey, dude. Like I said, regardless, I think it's dope. I like them. They're good shorts. Yeah, I saw this one, man. Still a lot of effort. Yeah. 5 minutes? You did that in 5 minutes? Holy shit, you're cracked. Cracked, dude. 5 actual minutes. God damn. I mean, I think obviously you're already doing a really good job at editing Sub Wonder. You should definitely just make like a few little, like I said, 2, 3, 5-ish minute like horizontal videos, and I think it'd be super good. I'm Chief on YouTube said, craziest thing app. Dude, it's so crazy. Oh my god. Won the lottery. Goddamn, Wonder. You push out these high quality things in 5 minutes? Shit. Freaking good over here. Someone's got the talent. Chief, sounds like you should go to a doctor. If you got bit by a doggo, you should definitely go to a doctor. Ooh, it's up by the pond. It's theoretically where I can drop off. Are you sure, Wonder? I saw the one. It's the one where you're talking about, like, the besieging and stuff, right? Am I misremembering? Oh god, I got shot as soon as I freaking went over the cliff. Yikes. Ooh. Okay. Approaching over that way may not work. I'm saying, dude, you're crazy. You're crazy, man. Because it's like, I'm saying, like, it's still a lot of good effort. It's good, just because, like, all the subtitles and stuff. That actually took you 5 minutes is dope, dude. Maybe one of these days, Wonder, you'll be, we could sit down and you can show me how you do editing and stuff. So I can try to do some editing myself. What's happened today, Chief? Okay. Hope you go. Hey, we're waiting for a few passengers. This is Arma Reforger. I like this game a lot. It's been a lot of fun. I'm playing a way faster game mode though, King of the Hill. So luckily, it's just like a minute or two of downtime between picking up people, dropping them off. So we're gonna pick up this person. What a nice little drop off. I think we got 1 or 2 more people that are hopping.
Get to the chopper. Come on, Patriot. We gotta go. We got a war to win. Nope. It's too busy.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and approach from the far right, I think. 'Cause last time we did far left and that did not work. Got shot on the approach. Okay. I'm honestly super on the verge of just trying to upgrade my computer. Having performance issues, haven't been able to run games on as high settings as I would like. Be curious to see what Arma looks like on a little bit better settings. One thing I have to remember is the heli's loud as hell, so there's like literally no sneaking. I'm pretty much announcing to the whole universe where I am once I start approaching.
Follow me. Good luck.
Fine with me. Oh, I'm fine, Doc. I'm saying the helicopter's rotors are loud as hell, so there's literally nothing I'm gonna be able to do on the approach. Like, people are going to hear the chopper. That's my point. They're gonna hear it because it's super loud. If you're not listening to anything, like if you just have your game audio. Because I don't remember when it happened, but I was playing a little bit with like no music, no nothing. It was just... Can I not spawn? Have you tried the upgraded blades? What are you talking about? There's no upgraded blades. That'd be funny. Just up the price of the heli. The silent blades. Imagine though. That probably would be too busted. I don't think you could do that realistically. Having little stuff like that. You'd have to make it cost money. It's probably the way that you would be able to pull that off. Not real money, like in-game money.
You did the job,
Yeah, Taco got a little bit of upgrades, right? Is it still? No, it's not in the river anymore. Or the pond, I should say. Okay. We're gonna wait for Chris. Cool. We got Simple Chris, so let's get out of here. Let's try to go and drop off some people. I'll follow behind this pilot. Why not? Meow. This is legitimately one of the best songs for helicopter flying. I don't know why, it just feels so appropriate. Tank. I think it's time to blow this scene. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Get out of here.
Oh my shit, dude. Where are they waiting? By the freaking shack. One guy got away. Yikes. There's always someone somewhere. Got to join this terrible driver. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. Who are you talking about? Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I remember Ellie spinning in circles, but hold on. Sounds like someone's trying to get Jarvis to come out of here. Wonder, how often do you dive, Wonder? What level are you in Helldivers? Wonder, though, feel free to not take any advice that I give, by the way. But I think your clips are awesome, man. You do a really good job with them. I said I would love to sit down and have you show me your ways. As long as you be down, of course. Hold on. Hello? Okay, we're good. We're good. Hey, I want to repair just a little bit just to make sure we're fine. And packet loss? Yeah. We're on the EU server, so it's not entirely impossible, unfortunately, to get packet loss. Work? No, that does not work. Sorry, I'm just fixing something real quick while wait for people to hop in anyway. Okay, hold on.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to fix something.
I should try to drop people off. Hey, Excelled. I have. What are you talking about? Wonder said, love to show you how to do my clips. Nice. I think the thing is, Wonder, honestly, I know this might sound like really weird. You just gotta lower the bar. I just think you gotta lower your own mental expectations and bar for clips.
Right.
I think that's just the big. Oh god, I got melted. Where can I even drop? Oh, campground maybe. I think you just gotta drop your own expectations. Because I think the dilemma is like sometimes in our own heads it's like, oh, like what's the word? So it's a good example would be, you know, people post on social media all the time. And you know, if someone is posting like their super awesome vacation in like Cabo or whatever the hell, and it's like meanwhile it's like you just had a little wholesome vacation in some local town near you. It's like because you see the awesome thing, it may make you not want to post your own thing because you're like, oh, someone else is so much more awesome than mine. It's like, hey, just gotta lower the bar a little bit because it's like, at least right now, I think the name of the game more than, at least for me, when you're under like 1,000 subs on YouTube, I feel like the name of the game is just getting out there. And right now, YouTube likes shorts, so it's just the more the merrier, it seems. And it seems like after a certain period of time, YouTube just stops feeding your shorts to anyone. So to me, it seems more of like just pump them out there because realistically, they're probably not going to get a bunch of views constantly. That's why I think put more time and effort into like the mid. I think put more time and effort into like the 3 to 5 minute long stuff, and then you're going to be really. That's where your money's going to be made. And I mean money as in like a, not like literal money, you know, just like that's where you're going to see, I think, good results. We catch up. Don't hyper-focus on how good it is right now. Yeah, that's another thing too, Excel. You want to go to Grand Canyon, take your own pictures. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Just go enjoy it, do your own thing, have fun, learn on the way. Like it's not bad starting off and having like bad clips, quote unquote. Being on your channel. Like in theory you could delete stuff if you really, really wanted to, but I think the other thing too is like people oddly enjoy seeing progression. Like there's some people, I don't know about you, I used to do this, but there are some people who literally like going all the way to the first thing that someone ever, like the first person's first video ever. Some people love that. They love that, seeing, because it's like, oh wow, look how far they've come. Look how much they've progressed. So I think there's nothing, I don't think it hurts you per se to have not the best of quality stuff that's been made.
Good luck.
Oh god. Yeah, and there's a bunch of different content, you know, people that make different types of things, like videos. I think it's cool to see the progress sometimes. It's interesting to see where people have come from. I think it also helps people be more self-reflective too. Yeah, and it seems right now, Wonder, like the algorithm, like what I would say, Wonder, as difficult as it may be, just try your best to sit down for like an hour or two and just pump out like 5 or 6 clips and have them scheduled for like an entire week. Have like 1 clip a day, every day, like at 1 p.m. or something your time. Honestly, from my research that I've done, from what I've seen, it seems like it literally does not matter when you post clips. Eventually, YouTube will do its thing. But, you know, I would say just give it a shot, man. So oftentimes our harshest critic is ourselves, so we usually are the ones who are being very critical of what we're doing. Yeah, and Wonder's very passionate. There's a bug. Sometimes you eject people and it ejects them onto your...
In a place where I get sniped again?
You want that?
On the mountain?
Is that your request?
Honestly, sure.
Okay, I'll do it.
Are you talking, Andrew, about where people will get on your rotor? What I found is the best way to resolve that from happening is try your best to land fully on the ground and then use the eject all feature. I found that tends to avoid it a little bit more. Sometimes I think it's when you're going downward, it's like you eject them and they get out in time and space. Bug in what way? Like it's not working? I've never had mine not work. Mine almost always works. As long you have to be low and slow enough. That's the trick. You can't be too fast, you can't be too high. You can do it in the air, but you have to be like 15-ish meters above the ground, I think.
Good luck.
So if you see there, I slid for a while before I could drop. Correct. So like if I was flying like this fast right now, there's no way it would not let me eject all. It would not work. You have to be, I don't know the speed, but you have to be under a certain speed, and you have to be like 10-ish meters above the ground. But it's pretty, it makes sense. It's already pretty damn powerful, the eject all feature. Without the eject all feature, right now, apparently it's intended by Arma, which to me seems crazy. Apparently it's intended, they want troops to get out one by one, which I guess I could see it for the bigger game modes, but for this game mode, it does not work. The one by one slow get out is too slow. Most of the time, the points, like you have 10 seconds at best before people are already on you shooting you. On mountains, that kind of makes sense. It's probably the elevation. The game is messing up with understanding the elevation in that scenario. So I could see that being jacked up. I have one passenger. I can leave with 2. 2 is enough. 1 I feel iffy about staying back with. I don't know, that might seem weird. Or not staying back with. I feel iffy about dropping off just one person. Because I feel like the one person's odds of getting shot are probably so high. You drop a handful.
Get to the chopper.
You drop a handful of people, I think it just increases the odds. At least 2 or 3 walk away.
Handman.
These guys are busy. I have too many pilots. Too many pilots. Yeah, getting out faster and not having your weapon auto-equipped is kind of frustrating. I think for me, the other thing that's annoying is sometimes I'm like not paying attention. Sometimes the game swaps your first, like your primary and secondary. Like sometimes I've had the RPG on 1 and 2, or 2. Like it changes its mind basically, which one it's gonna be.
Roger.
16 insertion streak on this map is not easy. What? What, I got shot? How? Yeah, we have like 4 pilots. That's way too many pilots. We'll probably try red next game and see. That's why I kind of I've liked it when it's been the 2 faction games. It's been really cool. Just because it's like, Even if there's this many pilots, it doesn't matter as much. That's literally the only mild bummer, is sometimes there's just a little too many pilots in the King of the Hill game mode. But that makes up because sometimes it's incredibly juicy and there's no one. There's only you. You're the only pilot. And then you just keep flying back and forth. Oh, those games are so fun. Angel, is it possible to perform a landing like that IRL? Probably not gonna lie. Those are probably impossible to do in real life. The thing is like, while this game, I have seen some pretty damn cool real life helicopter tricks, to be fair though. I've seen some pretty good stuff that people have done in real life. So I mean, you probably could pull it off in like a military context. That would not make sense. Most likely people would get too much G-force. Thank you though, Angel, on YouTube. It's good to see you. Is it possible? Yes. Likely? No. There you go. That's probably the best way to put it. You probably could do it. Would you realistically be able to pull it off every single time? Go and walk away from it? That's... That's the more questionable part. Because the thing is, you screw it. You don't get to test too many times. You know what I mean? Like, you don't get to mess up that landing too often. You get like 2 or 3 mess ups, maybe max, and then that's it. Because there would be a really good chance that you would just screw it up. Hell yeah, thank you, Angel. Yeah, I've been flying an Arma Reforger. This is the game. It's kind of a little military sim-like, but I like it just because it's like very... Even though the landings sometimes look a little easy, some people have said it looks easy. The thing is like, if you hit your rotor, your back rotor, or if you hit these top rotors just a little bit, oh god, I lagged. If you hit the top rotors just a little bit, it'll pop them. So it's pretty tough. You want to get it when you get a PC? Very cool, Angel. You should. I would definitely consider it. One thing, it is on console, and the consoles do... Ah, man. Consoles do have mods now, so you can actually play modded. Green won. Damn it! It's fine. We gotta try to make green lose. But the consoles, I think, take a little bit longer to load up and... Or, like, they have a limit on how fast they can download the mods or something. Oh yeah, you should definitely... PC gaming is one of the best things I ever got into. I love PC gaming, it's so fun. Not even modding aside, modding obviously is a great thing to do. Or it's like a really cool part. Yeah, I'm gonna go red. But Andrew, honestly, it may be better if we split up, just because when there's too many pilots and we don't have enough... Then we don't have passengers. Skies are good, Red. If you're thinking of doing a little Arma stream, let me know, bro. I haven't yet done a co-stream with Arma, but I don't mind. Too late? Yeah. You can actually switch factions, but it's no worries, no sweat. It should be fine. It's just when there's like 7 or 8 pilots, that's when it starts getting a lot. Okay. I've been trying to do better with drinking water. Hey, I would too, Taco. I don't blame you. I've been trying to do better with drinking more water in general. So I need to use the restroom real quick. What is this person? Numbers? I gotta mute the numbers person. Beep. I wish I could listen to people play music. That would be cool. I cannot. If I do, I will... it will not work. Basically. Alright, let me use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, you should drink more water? Oh. Serious, Taco? Aren't you working? Alright, I'll be right back. No sellout. Thank you for being here. I'll see you all in a minute. Be right back. Take a walk. Nope. I think I'm gonna try, Michaela. I'm gonna do an experiment at least next month. I'm gonna try no sellout at all besides the very beginning. What the hell? Oh god. We got another instance of too many pilots. Your government name? Hey. Let me open my map. We'll check. Hey, looking fine. Hey, internet, don't die on me, dude. Did you drop more frames while I was AFK? I don't think so. I said serious taco, not just taco. Ah, I see, I see. Sorry for using your full government name. Hey, that's when you know I'm upset, though, to be fair. If you hear me call you serious taco, you know things just got serious. Damn, bro. A lot of people be flying today, huh? You too. NA probably will have people in an hour. That's my guess. That's usually the way it goes. Spawn looking that way. Fighting? No, we're not fighting. We're not fighting. Not yet. Not yet. We're not in someone else's chat, Taco. Come on. Save it for later. Save it for later. That's when we fight. Fight in someone else's chat, mate. Dude, I love that cute little bunny. The only way I know how to describe it's the ding ding. I can literally hear the ding ding in my head.
Come on! We gotta fly, let's go!
No.
Don't say it, Excel. Don't say it.
No.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare even try to suggest it. I swear to God. I swear to God. Don't say it. Don't finish that thought. Don't finish it. Don't finish it. My fingers floating over the ban button right now. Now! I have literally so many clips that disprove that. Now, do some of them result in a crash landing? This Slip's got your back? Hell yeah. I love that little one. The little... Put him up, put him up. I will say though, I think between the two of them, I do like the bunny one more. Just because I can literally hear the ding ding in my head.
Good luck.
This is not close enough, brother. Oh, man. I realize that it was closer. It's fine. You didn't rickroll me. Michaela, what the hell? Hey. We're almost there. We're almost there to June. That's true. Always welcome here, Michaela. Always welcome in my books. Hey, I'm so sorry. I forgot to say thank you for the bits yesterday. Apologies. Apologies. Yeesh. That's the thing that, like, literally always bums me out. Is, like, some people just choose hate, and it's so annoying. Oh my god. Also the sub. What the hell, Michaela? You could use your Prime anywhere. What the hell? Thank you. You're too kind. You're far too kind.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
I've come to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh god, please, no, not here. Please. I've come here to run from those calls. Get to the chopper, we gotta go!
I'm just kidding, by the way. It's not the car's extended warranty. It's worse.
Oh no. It's even worse.
We've called you for fraud and lying for saying you've landed. It's
No!
I'm gonna have to fine you 1 Bitcoin for it.
1 Bitcoin? Do you think what is it now? $104,000? Bro,
I don't
College
know, but
professor.
I wish I invested when I was like 8.
that's way more than I have in a year. I'm a college professor for a living, my guy.
That's not true. All those
That
books
is
you
true.
sell to your students that
What?
you wrote.
I don't make any. I don't have a
Every
book.
professor does that.
I don't have a book.
Well, what is this book that I found by you that says how to crash land? By
Oh.
a professional then.
Oh, you found the secret manual.
Yeah. Oh, I played this map earlier. I don't like this map. That's why I don't
Good
like
luck.
this map.
Good luck. Good luck. I believe.
I hope it didn't delay get someone out. Whew. The video filter helps, yeah. You can do screen stuff to make your screen a little brighter. I'm fine, Andrew. At this point, the brightness I have, I can see. You're not too sappy, Michaela. Don't worry. Like I said, I really hope the Michaela thing doesn't ever bother you. Like I said, when Granny said it, it was too adorable. So now that's how I say it all the time. Michaela. Michaela. With like 5 E's. Where's my base? I think it's this one. Good. Yeah, isn't there... I think I just saw some news. Isn't there, like, a VTuber? Or not VTuber, I don't know what the right word is. Isn't there someone that's gonna be in the Death Stranding game? Like, they're literally gonna be at one of the stops? Doku would probably know way more about that than I would. Oh no! You mean Hannibal the Cannibal? I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Such a good scene.
Am I smoking or just beeping?
I would hope you're not smoking. That's bad for your lungs.
True. I was talking about the helicopter though. I can't tell if it's on
That's not
smoking.
smoking either. That's also bad for our lungs.
That is very true. Don't worry, because this is, are we technically during Vietnam era right now, or Cold War? Regardless, don't worry, this helicopter is made 100% lead paint, so...
Sir, this is the oil war, is the only thing I can guess, because I don't know what era this is. Every war is an oil war.
Hey, well, insert the, do you know how little that narrows it down meme?
Okay, let's drop off. I think I need to get up and over. Let's.
So fucking bad.
So bad, oh man. Well, maybe you can teach me.
Hey, can you land us on top of the crane?
Oh, next time. Good luck.
I don't know. I have no clue, Square, why it's white compared to everyone else's dot. Yeah. No clue. I didn't do anything. I didn't mute ya. Yeah, I have no clue. I haven't seen that before. I should repair just to get rid of the little beeping noise. Also, Michaela, thank you for playing Helldivers yesterday. I felt bad that I didn't hear you and didn't get to say goodbye. Sorry. And also, I'm sorry I shot your mech down. I wasn't trying. Legitimately, the one time I shot it down with the Wisp, I thought it was an enemy ship. I was like, oh, this is sick. Why is it lock on? Shouldn't they make our own tech? Like, come on, Helldivers, goddammit. Like, that wasn't, like, one part of your thinking process. Was like, I don't know, maybe we should not...
Blue screen, dude, or?
We should not... Why does it get to lock on?
Or?
I have blue screen?
Oh, yes.
I have to repair. I have a little beeping.
Yes.
You don't like your night vision being blue?
You have to smile more, dude.
Yes.
You're looking
Good
unhappy.
to the job.
Because you're a bad pilot, or I don't know.
Hey, if you think I'm a bad pilot, why you here?
Helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hey.
They optimize Helldivers? I don't
Is
know.
actually your crasher pilot?
You know what?
Yes.
I technically haven't died yet, so no.
Yes.
I'm not your crasher pilot.
Say we.
I'm curious, why is the little logo for Square
You ever
white?
fought
On your AI
before
voice.
this day, or maybe first time flying, dude?
What was my Helldivers loadout? I did the same loadout the whole day. The repulsor, the secondary I swapped like once or twice, but the Senator is usually what I was using. Heavy machine gun, supply
Are you
pack,
sure he's flying for
and
the first
then
time?
two
He's every time swapping left right. That's not normal.
Little flip.
True.
Terrain,
This
terrain,
definitely
terrain.
isn't me dodging.
Pull up, pull up, pull up.
Pull up. Terrain.
Okay, boys.
Terrain.
Let's make some mess. Come on.
Terrain. Terrain.
We can do it.
Pull up. Pull up. Terrain. 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 Terrain.
Put us
Terrain.
on the crane.
Terrain, terrain.
Oh.
You
Nice.
lost your... That up
Hey, at least we got 16. A little too low. I almost got that roof. That roof's harder to land than I thought. There's a lot of stuff at the top.
Don't stand up.
When Helldivers came out, yeah, that makes sense. It was definitely not optimized. But yeah, I used the heavy machine gun and the autocannon. Hey, Palm. What's up? How are you? It's Palm. Too bad Palm doesn't stream out. Shout out Palm in a heartbeat. One of the biggest street cleaners of BattleBit, but also just a cool person. How you doing? How are you? My wife and I are probably going to be visiting SoCal to not only visit some family, but also get some Din Tai Fung. Ooh, wait, you're a former streamer? Would you be a Helldiver streamer? How's the, I'll drop you a follow, Palm, just in case you ever stream. Let me make sure. Did you get to play the squid stuff? I imagine you did. I think you play Helldivers like every single night. You have a crowd. Nice. What's been your go-to loadout for squids? Well, didn't we do it technically? I played all day yesterday, Palm. I was on Helldivers for a little bit. MV, wait! Wait, what am I waiting for? Oh god. How you doing? 2001.
I'm gonna fill up soon. Co-pilot's open.
Hey, is landing behind that building not working?
I'm your co-pilot.
Welcome.
Yes.
Why you keep joining, huh? If I'm such a bad pilot, why you keep coming back? What's going on?
Yes.
Dude, I'm just kidding.
I know. I'm just joking too. We're both joking together.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we're just having some goofs and gaffs.
One time in the S is not the gay.
Also, I wiggle because I don't like getting shot. It helps reduce getting shot, I feel.
Yes.
That's why I wiggle. It's not because I'm trying to make you sick.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Okay, doke.
Full immersion.
Ryo?
Full immersion.
Ryo? Yes? I heard someone
Put
say
that,
yes.
put that baby down, yeah. Yes.
I'm hearing yes. I like that. I like that yes. Good yes.
Real quick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Run.
Oh god, that's a attack alley or something. I lost me engine. Oh god. Now I'm gonna die! Oh god, there's an attack alley on me ass. Oh. Frick you, attack alley! That's fine. All laser weapons, really? All your laser weapons level 25? Holy crap. God damn, Palm. Wait, how many weapons do you have maxed out? Just your laser weapons? Did you switch after you maxed them out, or do you still use them? No problem, Andrew. So I imagine like the laser doggo. Some people don't like the laser doggo just because it team kills a lot. And thank you, Palm. I'm glad you like the music. I don't know if you've ever listened to Greta Von Fleet. They're pretty dope. Scorcher? Is there... What's the most impactful level 25 out there? Is there one? It's like, this gun is not even the same once it gets to level 25. Does that even exist? Right there is probably a good landing spot. Scorcher for bots. Oil does burn, huh?
Ooh. But I have yes man here.
Yes.
You where from?
Yes.
Me? United States.
Yes.
Sorry, what?
Yes.
I'm from United States.
United States of Mexico?
Yes.
No, America.
Yes.
Ah, America.
Yes, I was born in California.
America.
Yes.
Hey, yes, Sky, you gonna go kill them?
Yes.
Good. Was concerned, wasn't on the agenda.
Why are you playing on Europe servers, dude?
NA server not full yet.
Ah, okay.
Once NA server full, I usually will swap. But I can fly with NA ping, so it's not too bad.
Is that a voice changer,
Yeah,
bros?
it's
Have you
bad
got
outside.
throat cancer?
The flow or Thank you, man.
Nice. The double landing.
Nice landing square.
Doo. One loadout you could try for squids that I really liked. I don't know if you'll like it. I did the repulsor as the primary. I used... You almost crashed, it's okay. Good landing. I did the repulsor for the primary. I did the senator for the secondary. I did the thermite grenade, heavy machine gun, supply pack, and then both the machine guns that you throw on the ground. I was doing some pretty damn good work. Heavy machine gun's pretty good for the squids. It just rips through them, because most of them don't have armor. And the heavy machine gun has heavy armor pen, I believe, anyway, so it'll go through most of the stuff. A drop-off should hopefully be good. Maybe a bunch of them died already. Holy crap. Thank you, Taco. Two people? Handful of people just died. Should wait.
Come on, soldiers, let's go. We got a war to win. Let's go, let's go.
Oh my god.
I was free. I was free.
Hey, let's go. Was that last drop off? Did that not work between the walls?
Yeah, bro, it was nice, man, but...
It was nice.
There, there's just a lot of enemies there.
So, try again or no?
Yeah, I'd put us there again, bro.
Okay, let's do it.
Full improvement.
I'll posture check in a second. When it's dark or nighttime, I'm like a smidge extra focused because it's sometimes a little hard to see stuff. I'm gonna fly towards Prio, and then there's like two walls that I'm trying to land in between. I think it's right. Oh, I think I went past them.
Oops, I went past. My bad. Get out of here, soldiers. You got a wall. They're on the second floor of their wall.
Oh god. Dwarfosaurus! Hello. Sometimes I don't use night vision if it's not... This isn't too dark for me. Sometimes it's pitch black, and sometimes it's like... This is like moonlit. This is light enough. For you all, also my monitor's brightness is turned up a hair. So it's just bright enough for me to kind of see well. Sometimes the night vision, I could be totally wrong. I feel like it almost messes with my field of view a little bit, or like depth perception when flying. I could be totally wrong. But sometimes I've like messed up the landing a little bit with night vision on. Alternating what is, but I probably should just practice with night vision on more. The server has the blue night vision, I believe. Also, if you put night vision on in base, sometimes it bugs out. Now! Damn it! When will Green's tirade end? And how are you doing, Dwarfosaurus? Hope you're well. I hope you're well. Hopefully you enjoy Arma. I know I do. I also, in particular, really loved King of the Hill. It's been very fun. NA1's still not filling up yet. I think that one just crashed, didn't it? Yeah. I didn't leave fast enough for this one. Oh, in theory, they're pouring to EU3. I think. Yeah, someone earlier was like, oh, you had a membership, you got in faster. I can show you, like, no membership. That don't exist. I'm gonna watch for just a second and see which one fills up more. The only reason I want the more full server is because I'd rather drop off passengers. So just the higher chance they have more passengers. Is that anyone gonna fill up? Full or not deciding. Right. And that to me seems like an in-game benefit. Someone was saying that I had it. That's all, Dorfosaurus. They're like, oh, you got on the server so quick. It was just because I swapped servers fast enough. That's the only reason why. I joined the over half full NA one. Yeah, sometimes the night visions are worse than if you just don't use them. But yeah, Dorfosaurus, you can the thing is you can donate for the King of the Hill servers to just have access to some stats that they track. Like for example, they track how many insertions. I don't know. I think prio queue is where you get into some weird stuff. Things can get a little weird when you start getting into prio queue situations. I think making it so everyone has to sit through queue is fair.
Nice lab.
Dorfosaurus, what servers do you normally play on when you play Arma? If you don't mind me asking. You were? Ooh. See, I wish there was a scoreboard that told me how many I had in-game. That'd be so badass. Like, could pull up the player list or whatever and it would show like insertions or something like that. Oh, it'd be so sick. Oh, nice. Usually the NA King of the Hill ones after 6 p.m. Pacific. Cool. I'm kind of bummed. It seems like they kind of, in general, it seems like the King of the Hill servers kind of die out like 11 p.m. Pacific, I think. Sometimes midnight. Weekend's different. But weekday, they usually are dying out 11. Sometimes NA people will fill them up, but there's like a 2-3 hour kind of window where they're a little empty. Because a part of me would be tempted just to do some really late night streams. That would be fun. But this is the main thing I love playing. I've tried WCS and it's been not as fun so far. I want to do more. I'm gonna give more Wednesdays. Like I said, right now I'm doing every Wednesday. I'm gonna try to play WCS for at least 4-ish hours. That's the goal. At least 4-ish hours. Keep trying to get better at the conflict servers. I think the problem is like I'm trying to be a transport pilot, and I think I need to just try those servers where I level up really hard to get other stuff. Yeah, I don't like the ranking up part, Andrew. To me, that's the boring part. Like, sure, sometimes if you get good deliveries or whatever, it can take only 30-ish minutes to get a chopper unlocked. But I think the thing for me that was so frustrating, in 4 hours that I played, I think I transported straight up like 20 troops, maybe. Like literally 20. And for me, I was like desperately searching for troops. I was constantly calming in radio, like I'm looking for pickup, who needs pickup. Not a soul was responding in radio, and on top of that, like I said, for me, it was just like so slow. Yeah, 20. And like, and I was trying really, really, really hard to find people. Like I was doing my best to find people. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't pop the rotor. Like I was trying. It's not, oh, that was an attack heli. That's fine. But I don't know, maybe I just need to find a different game mode and server. WCS is the most popular one, so I'd love to be like a pilot that can be trusted on those servers. It's just no one wanted to fly. That was the frustration. It was like I didn't see a soul that wanted to fly. Maybe some people were saying too that some of the super modded servers, because there's so many like modern weapons and stuff, people just sit. They basically will just sit in bushes camping constantly so they don't move that much. Because they just have these super modern scopes and silencers and tech.
Michaela!
My Shayla!
My leg!
I think my leg might be one of the best voice lines. The Wilhelm scream is obviously very good. But, man, the SpongeBob my leg is pretty damn legendary. I should make that as a sound bit.
Let's get it. Hello, box.
I always find it funny how Michaela's name shows up as box. Okay. Let's swoop in towards the bottom, I think. Let's not go towards Sprout because we have a smaller crowd. Nah, they're fine. I'm 99% sure they've played servers. Yeah, I mean, understandably, 'cause the thing is, Michaela, it's gonna be too damn hard to... What's the word I'm looking at for? Is like moderate.
Get out of here.
Like moderate all the different languages, because then people are gonna just try to spell out stuff. So, in theory, it kind of makes more sense just to box it out. In theory. Someone said this block shots. Maybe I should leave this one open. Yeah. I think it's like, I've seen several people with boxes. I've seen people with numbers. At the end of the day, I don't think it matters because you can pretty easily pull up people's Steam profiles. I think the only situation where it would be a problem was if you had like 17 people in the game who all had just boxes and like one box. Then it would be really hard because like right now, if I tried to look at the player list, like in theory, I don't see one square over there, but that has a name before it. Yeah. There's just Michaela right now is the triple boxes. So it's not in my opinion too difficult. It's only a problem if there's a bunch of people who all did it. Why is a chopper just... Something's out there. I don't know what that is. Maybe I should try playing some vanilla and play on servers that have the Hueys. As useful as it would be for people to get good at the Russian choppers that do drop-offs with them or whatever, man, those things suck so much to fly. They're so effing big and so slow. They take like 10 times longer to slow down. I know that that's like, whoa, that means that they need it. Well, it sucks. Go play on a modded server. Anything, man. I know it's not quote-unquote realism, but please, like, some vanilla servers should just give them at least the UE. Question of the day, though. If anyone hasn't answered, what moment captured this quote? A hero would sacrifice you for the world. A villain would sacrifice the world for you. You can think of either both sides of the quotation where it's like a hero that sacrificed something that they really didn't want to sacrifice, or a villain that was unwilling to sacrifice something that would have been better for the world, so to speak.
Get out of here.
Lord, the RPG missed, thank God. Doo-doo-doo. It's Michaela in a house. This was one of my favorite when I was a Uber driver for a little bit in college. This is one of my favorite songs to play. It felt the most appropriate. Who's gonna take you home? Me, I am, because I'm driving the car. I played an earlier version of this playlist that I'm listening to, which, because for me, I felt like classic rock was just a safe genre of music to play that pretty much, like, most people wouldn't hop in and hear this kind of song and be like, get this shit out of my ears. Good portion of people usually chill with the music. So for me, I liked it. Some people even were like, I like the playlist. That always feels good. Not gonna lie. People enjoying music, I think, is cool. There's some music, obviously, that is just not my style and taste, but that's fine. Not everything has to be for everyone. Like, somehow, so I don't know how, Serious Taco, every single day, somehow listens to frog music. I don't know how he does it. But, so, I mean, I guess technically they have monthly listeners for a reason. Alright, we're almost prepared, then we pick up a couple people, then we go do a drop-off. Thank you, Noku, for the song. Yeah, I like finding good music, too. I just said, oh my god, bro, you're probably literally getting tinnitus as we speak. Homie, save your ears. That's the thing for me, that's like, y'all can't see it. No matter how loud things are for you all, I can turn my volume down. That's why sometimes I can't hear people. You've had tinnitus? I thought you can't fix it. I thought it was unfixable. That's mostly my fear around tinnitus, is like the fact that you can't resolve it. Which way do they spawn looking? My guess is they're gonna spawn looking at the UE. Nope, right here.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, we'll go next time.
Oh, you've had it for many years already. Okay, well, you can technically keep making it worse, dog. Ah, damn it. What's his name? I think he's an Australian comedian. Is it Mitch Hedberg? Damn it, what's his name?
Hold on.
He has some joke, or he has some bit where he was like, I think he says something along the lines of like, I was an alcoholic. I mean, I am one, but I also was one too.
Hopefully.
I've had tinnitus. I mean, I do have it too, but I've also had it.
Across the water, but they caught on pretty fast.
Damn, that's rough.
Yeah, we were good though. We got a good portion of it.
I'm gonna try... Last drop went okay, we're gonna try like a harbor drop off.
Alright.
It was Mitch Hedberg. Yeah, I love that. That's like weird. What kind of... Is it considered dry comedy at that point? Is that considered dry? I don't remember what genre of comedy that's considered.
Ah, damn.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, let him have it.
Tell me when he's lining up again. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, he's lining up.
Get out, shoot his ass. Get out,
Holy
shoot his ass. Get out, shoot his ass.
Oof. Uh-oh. Ooh. Scary. Witty dry comedy. There you go. Too many concerts starting very young. Yeah, you're good, Taco. No worries. The thing is, too, dog, is like, what's unfortunate is I was at some event when I was like a 12-year-old, and there was a speaker that like blew out basically near me. Like the speaker broke or something, and it made like a loud noise. It literally gave me, since then, a somewhat form of tinnitus.
Never get banned because the cheater is his friend. Who are you talking to?
Do.
Yeah, no one cares. Shut the fuck up. The guy with the Xbox in his name, S-O, back fucking the double back arrows. Arma Reforger server on like a Friday afternoon.
This guy.
Oh, I'd definitely go play an official server if there was console-only fucking servers, and I didn't have to play with cheating-ass PC players.
That guy needs to get good. Oh, Joseph? Can you run on an Asus GTX 950 and AMD FX 880? I am not good at tech computer stuff. I apologize, Joseph. I know there's some websites and stuff, or there's some things like, what is the website called? It's like, can my PC run it? You can literally, it's like it downloads something and then it'll let you run your game. Michaela! Can you go back in the VOD? Can you listen? Did that person use a gamer word? I think that person used a gamer word. I'm pretty sure I can report them to the devs. They'll get banned from the server. I'm like 99% sure. They definitely don't allow homophobic rhetoric. Yeah, try a piece. Can my PC run it? I totally don't mind going through and keeping servers better. Luckily, the devs in this game are very active. Fat headphones blow? Dog, that's a lot. Hope you're doing well. What the hell? Someone's reacting like crazy on YouTube. What the hell? Slib, I know you got germs. What you up to, mate? Okay. Looks like these people are not going. I got one guy.
Come on, King.
Come on. No one else?
Come on, Fusel.
Okay, at least we got two.
I'm coming. What's the guy doing? Hey man, you should consider therapy. It might be something good for you. Yeah, that guy's seems like he has problems.
Guys raging out in voice chat or something. Okie doke. Let's. Ooh, drop offs over there.
Yeah, seems like he has some other issues going on. Dude, all I know is I'm glad I'm not in a relationship with them. That's all I know, dude.
Are they the ones who are bitching about it?
Dude, they're probably like that kind of person that just like rages out at something for no reason. Their partner's like, they just got a lot of stress. There's a lot of stress right now. It's like every day.
To be fair, this game has also come to all of us fucking losers on console, so it might be like a fucking 9-year-old.
Yeah, you never know. I think you're using voice comms, by the way. You're using the team chat as opposed to VoIP.
Oops.
No worries, though. No worries, soldier. Get out of here. Hey, dude, come on.
Oh my god, why? Holy shit, they're always watching. Oh my god, the RPGs are literally always watching. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, I think I've decided. You know? I think I've decided. I don't want to be cremated. Put me in a coffin. RPG me. That's how I want to go. I want to go via RPG. That's the way I want it. Originally, I was like, didn't care, could care less. I was like, cremate me for all I care. Nope. I'm changing my request. I want to be RPG. I want to be killed by an RPG one last time. Okay. Oh wait. Thank you, Michaela. It's when they first started playing and started ranting, I was flying back. I thought I heard them say a not so fun word. Especially, regarding the fact that we're about to roll into June. That's all I was making sure. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Into the chopper.
Yeah, Andrew, it's really tough. The hard part about this map in general is just any King of the Hill map is that every player gets to have an RPG on them. And I'm guilty. I have an RPG on me. So I'm guilty of this because there's literally no reason to not take an RPG. You can have any primary gun you want when you have the RPG, and the only disadvantage is it slows you down a little bit. What the hell? Jiggles. If y'all haven't, go drop Dark Jiggles a follow. They're playing some Risk of Rain 2 lately, but they said not their jam. Battle bit extraordinaire, but also played some Battlefield 5, some other things too.
Into the chopper.
Jiggles also does have banger music. What are my specs, Joseph? So right now, my specs that I have is my computer is a 3080 Ti, 64 gigabytes of RAM. It's I think it's an Intel i7. What else is usually relevant in this discussion? I use solid state drives for my games. I don't remember the motherboard. I have a pretty beefy computer. The thing is, even with it, I feel the need to upgrade, mostly because I'm multi-streaming. So I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. I'm actually streaming to Twitch or YouTube twice. I wish I could stream to Twitch twice. If I could give a mobile feed that could be mobile, I would consider it. I was considering actually doing a mobile version and trying it, and then just doing like the shared chat thing. Just having a vertical version, but I don't know if Twitch even lets the vertical version of videos go, like if it always shows it in 1080.
Run.
Sometimes those landings are a little weird. You're like swoop in processors. How you doing, Jiggles? What you up to this morning? Or afternoon, I should say. Honestly, one of the most underrated things that I feel like people don't upgrade. I feel like people don't buy, for whatever reason, people don't have like over, like 32 gigabytes of RAM is where some people just clock out at. You have a big enough mouse pad desk too. Yeah, I have a pretty good space for my desk, which is nice. I also have like a giant mouse pad, so basically it covers more than than I would ever need to use. I think it's just like some HyperX mouse pad or something. Nothing crazy. But pretty much like everything that my mouse and keyboard sits on is a mouse pad. But I've enjoyed flying in Arma a lot. It's a very cool game. Very cool, very fun. The risk element of it and the difficulty of the flying really add to a lot of the enjoyment for me. Because for me at least, it's just like so cool to get these drop-offs knowing it's like Like that last drop off. Like, even though it looked really simple, it's just like swooping in and hitting like the right angle. Because it's like, if had I moved too far to the left, had I moved too far to the right, we would have blown up.
Oh, Snook! Don't ban my chopper, please.
I don't use a joystick. I actually use keyboard and mouse, but joystick would be fun to use. It would be interesting to try to use a joystick one of these days. It would be interesting, Joseph. And thank you for chilling on YouTube. I appreciate it. One thing I wish I could do for YouTube people, I wish I could have music for them. I can't, but luckily on Twitch I can have music. Luckily we can listen to music over here. And people can even cue music.
Get to the chopper, come on, let's go. We got a war to win. Let's go, let's go.
Hold on, you gotta play the car.
Car alarm. Come on, let's go. Now I'm using the horn.
That's what I was waiting for.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm out of here.
Chopper, just so you know, they have like two different teams fighting just north of the church.
They have two different what north of the church?
Two different teams, like both the other two teams are fighting north of the church.
Oh, and for. Well, the Cryo's really far from the church right now. In theory, you can barely touch the Cryo if I drop you off on like this harbor.
Thank you, Jiggles. Hey, Jiggles has some good beats. Sometimes Jiggles just plays some beats from Patrick Richards. Hi, Joseph. What's up? Hey, Joseph. I'm sorry. Apologies. Sometimes I'm not the best to respond to YouTube, so forgive me.
Good luck. Oh, don't need that.
Welcome, Joseph. Spartan guy. How you doing? How you doing? I could probably... Oh, a toilet. I could probably figure out how to make stuff a little bit better. You're too kind. I think if you hit the button that says subscribe, I think it says something like elevate your subscription. I think, and then there should be a button for Prime. You're too kind. Thank you so much for even considering. I do have to apologize and just be right back in just a minute. I made a promise to my wife every hour I would take a short walk. No sellout. So I made a promise to her every hour I'd just walk around a little bit and just not be sitting and streaming consistently. So I'm literally just going to be right back in like 1 minute. 1 to 2 minutes. Short little walk. No sellout. You're back in just a minute. No! God damn it, I gotta switch servers. Hold on. Stop saying sellout. We're not selling out. I gotta switch servers anyway. Let's switch. I'm hoping the NA server's filling up now. I think we were in an almost full server. Maybe not.
Get to the chopper!
Fix my headphone there? That's gonna be impossible. What the hell? The follow? Thank you, Spartan Guy, for the follow. On an iPhone, you go Google Chrome app. Use incognito mode. What? That's how you do it from your phone? That's crazy. They don't make it easier to do from your phone? That's whack as hell. I don't know. Do we join the EU server? I could be on the EU server for like another hour while it's still full-ish. Okay, we'll go back to EU1, I think, for now. We could do the EU3, because it's almost filled. Sure. Almost filled is nice. Alright, I apologize. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick and take like a 2-minute walk. Just literally walk in a circle. I promised my wife I would do it. Honestly, I think in the future, what I'm going to heavily consider is getting a standing blue team. I want to get a standing desk. I think that would be a real That'd be a move. Because then in theory, I just don't need to take a break. Because I could just walk in place a little bit. Really? But the Prime shouldn't matter on your phone, should it? For the Prime? Really, though, that's whack. Wacky tobacco. Alright, be back in just literally a minute. I promised my wife I'd walk around. So be right back in just 1 minute. You're not gonna miss anything. Really? So they don't want you to do it from your phone. Shui, is that how I say your name? Hello. Everyone say hello, Shui. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Just 1 minute.
Oh my fucking god. Can't even get myself there.
No, it sounds really good.
Time for me to lock in.
Here's the new version of it.
Sorry about that. Using the restroom real quick too. We're good. I've been trying to do better with drinking water, not just things with caffeine in it don't count. Coffee does not count as hydrating. Your desk is standing? Okay, literal sledge. Listen here, buddy. Oh. Says who? I thought, okay, am I wrong? I thought I could have swore soda and coffee dehydrate you, not hydrate you. Am I tripping on that? I thought. Okay, good. I literally, I remember reading about it somewhere or something. Some doctor was talking about how they had a patient that could not comprehend that Dr. Pepper was not hydrating.
Get to the chopper! I came back, let's go!
Like, they couldn't comprehend that. They, like, had to fight and convince their patient to literally drink 2 glasses of water a day. They were like, you were pretty much going to die.
What's up, soldier?
Go for the hill. Hey, what up, Big Frank? How you doing, Big Frank? And Shui, do you play Arma? Are you an Arma Reforger enjoyer? Where am I approaching from? Uh-oh. That's an enemy.
Now, oh my god, explode. Explosion in 3, 2, 1.
No, the person killed the rotor.
You only have? What do you mean only, bro? That's a lot. What do you mean only? That's almost 3K. That's a shit ton. 3K is a shit ton. Also think about how long you've been flying in this. Probably haven't been that long. Don't worry, the numbers will rise. Your numbers will start going up and up and up and up. Let me go check. It live updates, kind of. I think it takes like 20-ish minutes, I think, to update itself. Maybe it's faster than that? I have no clue. I just remember I did a drop off and then I didn't see the numbers change. Right now, the bot says 1,100, 985. I gotta remember to mute Mr. Numbers over here. So I'm 15 away from 12K. I think if I remember when I started the stream, I was at like... Basically, I feel like after 6-ish hours of a stream, I usually get like 400 to 800 drop-offs, I think is roughly how much we end up getting. So that's... Sometimes if the number is really, really close, I'll just round it up a little bit.
Left side, baby.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
There was someone that had been flying on the server for like 2 years, I think they said. And they were at 10,000-ish insertions, I think, is what they were at. I think most quote-unquote pilots in this game don't only pilot. I think that's the difference, is most people don't just pilot. Most of them like piloting and then dropping in and then doing something with it. 3K is not nothing, dude. Don't undersell. 3K is a shit ton. That's a shit ton of people. Think about it. Like I said, literally think about it. That's so many.
No.
Get out, run.
Oh, good job.
I don't need the rotor. Oh god, the soldier just melted.
Run!
Ooh. Habibi. I miss Habibi, Frank. I think they're not playing this anymore. They're playing other stuff. That was fun to talk to in game. I think I was playing with them the first like month. I got to, or a couple weeks. Yeah, I enjoy people who are like good and fun. Taco, I think, remembers them. Taco remembers. Taco usually got a laugh. Pretty good at making Taco guffaw. Little floating Huey looks fun. Yo, Stu repairs cat. Waiting at the airport, about to go fly heli IRL. That's so badass. What the hell? Nice. You have to rent them? How's that work? An Aralp or Ackman on YouTube said hello. Hello. You're spending time with that BB? Nice. Nice. Very nice.
Come on, Orange. Come on, Sergio. Let's go.
L55 is so difficult. You're a student, you have to pay as you go. Cool. I mean, regardless, it's still badass though. People be lying for no reason? What do you mean? What are people lying about? Where were we? Yeah, so far though, my exposure to Arma, at least through the King of the Hill servers, has been great. Like, there's only been really like one or two like truly awful humans that I've run into, but they usually get banned really, really quickly. So the server does a good job generally with like keeping itself cleaned.
Hold on. Okay. Good luck.
Does a good job with keeping itself cleaned and on top of that, the gameplay is just fun. In general, people are having a pretty good time. I think the one thing is they don't communicate nearly as heavily as some of the other servers do. The other servers, some people are yapping 24/7. Now, I don't think there's as much of a need to yap 24/7. People also were saying that people used to yap more in the King of the Hill servers. It's just on a little bit more of a yapping down trend right now. But at least from a transport pilot perspective, the thing I like so much about it is the downtime is so low in comparison to the other game modes that I've played. Downtime is so damn high. Like, yeah, I would have to wait 5 to 10 minutes to be able to transport people. In this game, luckily, it's like you have to wait like maybe a minute to 2 minutes to transport some people. Like, in theory, people just could not get in your chopper ever. But for the most part, as long as there aren't too many transport pilots, usually you will...
Hold on, Orange.
Usually you will be able to get a decent amount of people in your choppers. Luckily, being invincible in base is also really nice. Really nice. I might head out with what I got, even though it's a passenger one.
I'm gonna wait for 1 or 2 more and we're out of here.
In theory, we could go for the hill. Going for the hill might be kind of risky.
Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper!
Okay, here's the real question. Do we go for the hill? The risky hill drop? Right smack dab?
Yeah, I wanna go for something a little risky, a little spicy. Right smack dab in the middle of the hill. Literally dead center of the circle. Anyone feeling a little brave?
Oh, no one said anything. Sounds like bravery is going to be the option.
Yeah, just go ahead. We don't have any choice anyways.
Yeah, I like that attitude. Let's get it.
Okay, come on. I believe. Getting shot at by some shit already? What? What shot at me? Huh? That's so close to the base. That was so close. That was like here. They shot at us. Whoa. That was the closest I think I've ever been shot at a base.
That guy was so close to our spawn.
That was crazy close. That was like 2 seconds of getting out of base I got shot at. Woof. I could have swore they made some rules or something, like you have to be X distance. That felt so close. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Do a backflip IRL? Badger? I wish I could, man. You think if I had the ability to backflip, I wouldn't be doing it all the goddamn time? Literally, I'd be in conversations with people for no goddamn reason, I'd just do a backflip. I'd just be like, oh, I'm sorry, were you saying something? Hey, we're gonna loop hard left.
Go. We don't have time. We don't have time.
We don't have time? Yes, we do.
Yo, Tommy, what up?
Look at the points.
Nice. How was work?
We have to get to 100. We have time. Alright, hopefully we're not gonna get shot by someone right as we leave base.
This song is so good. This song is a 10, man. I would argue that it's one of the... This song, for me, I honestly kind of put up there with like Bohemian Rhapsody in terms of having heavy diversity in its lyrics. Not saying it's the same level as Bohemian. I'm just saying like the lyrics. I like that's like a lot of different lyrics. Dude, who is this person that's so close?
Sit down! Oh my god!
Run.
Oh fuck!
There's no way that's too hard to get off that roof. No way. Yeah, I was about to say, just freaking run! Sprint jump! Hell yeah. Roof drop. Hell yeah. Worth. Honestly, as long as you say worth, it's worth. Some shadowing, a little bit of training. Nice. Oh yeah. Good luck. Hope the job goes well. Tommy. How long did you have to work today? Sometimes training days can be a little shorter, but sometimes they're freaking longer than your normal work days. Can you do a Cobra maneuver like Top Gun? What is the Cobra maneuver, Badger? And also, Badger, how you doing, dude? How you doing, man? You been good? Slibby! Oh my god, Badger. Playing some Cyberpunk right effing now? What the hell? Slibby, you think you can help me? Maybe Slibby AFK. I'll give Slibby and Noku a second before I take away their gerb. Badger's, thank you, Slib. Badger's cool dude. We met through BattleBit.
Into the trap.
Looks like they're playing some Cyberpunk, which is dope. Cyberpunk did not strike me as a heavily optimized game. It looked cool. I own it. I still need to play it.
La Flame, let's go.
It's supposed to be 9 to 4. Let me out early. Nice. Oh yeah. What are you trying to coach again, Tommy? Sorry, sometimes I have goldfish memory on Chef. I apologize. Also, sometimes just talk about a lot of random things, so just a little memory overload. Okay. Once your PC gets warm, do you like rub the side of your PC? Dude, your room got turned to a sauna from Helldivers? Your PC is like just screaming, kill me. You want to coach anything, but gonna have to coach gymnastics. So, do you not want to coach gymnastics? Is that why you kind of phrase it that way? That'd be kind of interesting, having a coach that never did gymnastics be a coach. Like, literally, they never once did it. I understand, like, sometimes the best coaches can not be the worst or best players, but I feel... Oh, God. I feel like you'd have to learn a lot of things that just make it tough. Someone actually extracted? That's crazy. Blowing the lucky dice. Dunking in the river sometimes works. Badger, it's just not as... For me, it's not as cool as, like, getting a drop-off. Ooh, give him a bath? That's what we're talking about?
Mountain Man, can you move forward? Can you move forward a little bit, Mountain Man? You're blocking both spawns.
Oh, you're just gonna block both spawns, I guess. That's why I usually try to move the heli. Hello, what is up, Dubs? Hey, what up, Chad? How you doing? How you doing? Do something you have experience in? I see, I see. You have to volunteer for football and stuff. Interesting. Last place you coach at tried to keep you away because you're too good? That almost... No offense, that sounds like BS. I don't think someone would ever not hire someone because they're too good. Most likely, they just didn't want to hire someone. Yeah. I think it would be different if it was like a training scenario, you know what I mean?
Greg, let's go, Greg.
Woohoo! Have fun, dude. No, you're good. No worries. Oh. Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay. They tried to hire you. Okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Apologies. I was like, I don't think anyone would ever say, like, I'm sorry, we couldn't hire you. You're too good for the job. We're looking for a worse candidate. I would be like, just tell me the truth. You don't need to lie. I'm fine. I can handle whatever the real answer is there. Okay, that makes sense, though. They try to stop you from going to college by hiring you as a coach. Nice. Hell yeah. I mean, I would say if someone actually is saying that, they're probably telling the truth. I don't understand the concept of being overqualified for a job. What does that even mean? If someone asks for the job...
I don't care about the rotor. Look,
If someone asks for the job, then why are you going to say no because you're overqualified? That always to me seemed... Conceptually, that didn't make any sense. Like, as the employer, theoretically, if you had an overqualified employee that wanted, like, for some reason, they really wanted to do the job, like, why in the world would you not hire them? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the one that doesn't see the logic. How you doing, Chad? Question of the day. This might be a toughie. What moment captures this quote? A hero would sacrifice you for the world. A villain would sacrifice the world for you. So the first portion of the quote, you can think of someone that had to make a tough sacrifice to save the world, quote unquote. The second portion of the quote, you could think of someone that was refusing to make a sacrifice that would have saved the world. Like The Last of Us is a good example for the second half. Joel makes a selfish decision, quote unquote, to prevent the world from receiving a cure. I see, Chad. I guess that could make sense in some situations. That could make sense, for sure. I could see that. Maybe you want someone who's more of a newbie. I can get that logic. Oh god. Okay, at least we didn't freak out there. I know, we already talked about it a little bit. Another one, if you've ever watched a TV show called Arcane, Silco, I think is how I say his name. I don't think it's Zuko. Silco.
we're almost full. I'll just head out.
He's a good example. He would not give up Jinx. Literally refused to. There's a really epic moment in the first season where Jace literally basically offers him everything he's ever fought for. He's like, you can have your independence, you can run your city, you can be separate, you can have your own, like, Vought, or whatever the hell the city was called. Was like, you will have everything you want, just give us Jinx so we have some martyr that we can put up on a pedestal, pretty much. And I mean, to be fair, like, Jinx literally blew up an entire building and caused the death of some people, so I mean, it's not like she didn't do bad shit. Deservingly, she should have probably had
Stuff done against her.
However, god damn it, bro. Didn't want to have that person get out and die that way. No, I wanted to just get home. I actually lived. I think that's an enemy. I hope so. Please don't tell me I just team K'd. Whoa, I did not team K my friend. Cool. I was really worried I freaking just team killed. I think that was the guy that was shooting us the whole time. Yeah, I think the toughest part about this game is half the time you're just getting shot at and it's like you have no clue where. Oh man! Dude, green is literally winning back to back. Holy guacamole, they need to calm down. Someone needs to stop this. Stop this. Someone needs to stop this tyranny. It's in this queue, I guess. How's Daisy Squad? It's good. How you doing, Dubs? You been good, man? Daisy Squad's good, dog. I'm having fun. Doing all right? Nice, man. Hell yeah, dude. You've never played it. You don't own Arma, right? That's okay. I mean, it's not for everyone. It's not everyone's type of game. You might like it, though. You might like it. Sit in the queue for this server or go to the other one. Oh yeah, 100% too many games to play. Yeah. Yeah, luckily if I leave and stuff quick enough, I usually can beat the queue. But I'm also debating we just swap. Then we'll have no queue. That's something I'm also debating. Because this server could be literally about to be over. I kind of liked it when it was 150 points more than 100. Okay, I'm going to apologize. Be right back. No sellout. I'm experimenting. I'm starting today and the rest of the month. Basically, after the first 30 seconds of ads, when someone joins, that's it. No more ads after you join. I'm going to keep it that way for this month. Try that out. I'm going to take a little walk, though. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. While I wait in queue. Be right back. Okie dokie. I'm gonna change That little Nightbot message. Update it real fast. Let's try red, I guess. Commands. What was a Nightbot one? Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. I think that is better. Let me see. Oh. Delete. Delete. Too bad I can't delete my own messages. I don't know why I'm not allowed to delete my own messages, but whatever. Captain Prio. Ooh. Oh man. Sun's coming up. True pack, it looks like. I can't listen to people play music. Yeah, no worries. What level are you right now? J something. As much as I would love music, I can't listen to it. Mute stuff. 46? Nice. Trying to get the attack elite? Why can I not spawn one? Please. There's so many pilots on this team. Holy crap. I probably should straight up go on a different team. This is so many. Why does this guy keep yelling help? What the hell is he doing? Nice. Right now, red has a lot of pilots.
Cyber, what's going on? What's going on? He's in the hole. What is he doing? Hop in, try to get in. Try to get in. Oh my god, he's out. Woohoo! We did it!
I need music.
I don't have music, I'm sorry.
This is what we love to see.
I know, we have a lot of pilots here. We got a lot of pilots.
I'd have to switch green or something, man. It's too many people. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Okay, let's flip on the night vision in a second. Boop. I can make it less intense too, I think. It's too bright. Keep it this. For now, we'll keep the night vision at this. Night vision and King of the Hill is actually kinda recent. It didn't used to exist. So playing on night kinda sucked because it was just dark and you had no options. You just had to use a flashlight. And I think a chunk of the guns just couldn't even put flashlights on.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh, that's an enemy chopper. Yo, what up, Benji? On YouTube. How are you doing? Slibby? We didn't sell out. What are you talking about? Yo, haven't. Drop dubs to follow. Dubs 12 plays games like DayZ. Somebody's got 2 gerbs. I need to remember that. I got audio overload. I think Noku's also busy. I teach today. I'm not teaching. So for summer classes, Benji, what I'm doing is I am going to be doing online classes, which means that I'm basically going to upload a lecture each week. So that's the way the class is designed, just so that people that have jobs that can't meet up at a specific time.
As you're anticipating turbulence due to bad weather, Captain has switched on the seatbelt signs, requesting all passengers to kindly remain seated with your seatbelt fastened for your safety. Thank you.
Thank you.
I should add something like that. What I really need is to get the ding ding or boom boom sound effect of like a PA announcement in a helicopter. Teach communication studies like public speaking. It's a little weird to have a public speaking class be online, but basically just have students make speeches through videos and have them upload their speeches through that method. I am hurt, we got shot. In theory, if I can make it over here to safety.
I don't need the rotor. Good luck.
Whew. Nice tentacles, level 25. Insane.
Hello.
Did you have fun in offline digging? Why did they... Oh god, they got grenaded by someone. Holy crap.
Move up to prio, no balls.
Hey, no worries. What is that rematch game? I've seen a shit ton of people play. Is this a soccer game? What's going on? Why'd that game get so popular out of, like, nowhere? Okay, I feel like that game got popular out of, like, nowhere. You didn't like it? Okay. Is it like a realistic soccer game, or is it like a... like you have superpowers and shit? Because honestly, that's a genre, I talked about this randomly a while ago. That's a genre of sports games that I'm actually behind. I'm super down with sports games that have, like, powers and shit. I love fake sports games. Like Mario Soccer, Mario Volleyball. I think it was called Blitz, whatever there was like a football one that was on, I think, Nintendo 64. I think it could be fun. There always is a chance that a game has a chance of being really, really fun. I'm just saying I like the superpower version of stuff. That's like really kind of badass. I like those version of sports games way more. Those are way more fun than the realism. Eventually they're gonna come out with a sports game that's gonna be so realistic you're gonna have to like breathe your character, make them breathe. Okay. Look at the circle. I try to drop off behind. I go straight for the point we're gonna die. I should not do that.
Gotta put a little more effort into it, soldier.
Let's go, Bukake team, come on.
You gotta be a little bit more like, good morning, Vietnam.
Bukake, Vietnam.
No, we're not doing that. Not that.
You're on the wrong server, Chopper. This is the European server.
Oh, god damn it. No, I know I am. I play Euro server and NA. It doesn't matter. This is whatever has more people.
Yeah, but no one else is supposed to learn about Vietnam. That's kind of like our thing.
No. Fair. No, I'm spilling the secrets, I guess. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
In
I
the
dare
field?
you to not do that. He said prio as in priority.
Oh, Prio? Hmm. We have some brave soldiers that want to go to Prio. Hmm?
I'm a sniper. I'm not supposed to be in pride.
Yes!
Yes?
of position to
How about this, Sniper? You trying to come back to me, Sniper?
Priority only if you got balls.
Yeah.
Oh, no luck. I lose rudder. Sorry, Sniper.
I love how my guy has to do the get out animation and then he dies. Okay, good. We didn't get TK'd. Just like I thought we got TK'd. Nope. Square guy did it. Andrew, what the hell? What the hell? Another chopper. Nope. They're taking up the spawns. Oh, there are a lot of pilots on this team. Green is losing. You did it. That's fine, I don't care. Green is losing. In theory, I could try to see if Green needs a pilot. Maybe we have pilot overload here. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh no, you're totally chill. I don't care. I'm just joking around. I'm joking around. I get it. You gotta camp that prio. My team really die after I land? No, they lived actually. Yay, those quick prio changes. That's what gets you. That's what gets you. Some quick prio changes. I'm feeling like I'm gonna go to a different team. See if I can slide on green. I'm gonna guess no. Yeah. Like I guess no. Red has way too many pilots right now, so I need to check out blue. Maybe we have less. Hey, Viva. How's it going? It's good to see you too. Sorry, I was just reading through your message. So what's up, Radiance? Also Radiance, you playing your Elden Ring? What you doing, mate? What you up to? It's good to see you, Viva. So I decided to take a little break from playing, no, you're good. My bad. Sorry, Red. I was just saying I was sorry. Duh. I said I'm switching off of Red team. Sorry. That's why I feel bad when there's like some video games I play. It's like, oh, I have the construction tool that is a large device that's used to destroy things. That isn't a swinging motion. That's also the name of a moderator. So I don't want to say it too often. I always forget. And then I say their name out loud. I abandoned them. I'm sorry. That would be funny if you only play on red, though. That would make a little bit of contextual sense. Okay. Looks like our team does not control prio. Viva, what games have you been playing? So I'm taking a little break from BattleBit. Just like a month, pretty much. I used to play every Friday, but now I'm just gonna take a hair of a break. I am gonna go back. I mean, theoretically, if they updated tomorrow, I'll play like 2 straight weeks of BattleBit, probably, most likely. A song or something else? Sure. I don't think you've done a song yet. You can do throw a song in, I'll do it for you for free. Just put a Spotify link in the chat. Normally, if you do channel points, you can request a song without having to ask. So, if you just put the Spotify link in, I'll do it for you. Or... Oh, Prio just double backed. Or you can do the channel point version. So, somewhere at the bottom of the chat, there should be some bubble or something that you can click. And then it pulls up all these different channel point commands. So one says song request. And then you just put the Spotify link. Now, the rule is, I have the right to skip any song, so just have to keep that in mind. There's only been like 2 songs out of hundreds that I've skipped, so usually it's not, I'm not gonna skip songs. Pretty rare. Good luck. Alright, let me cue this up. Cue this up real fast. Not pin. Boop, 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 boop. Don't even care what's happening in front of my face. You see how it said redeem song request or whatever? So you're hitting that. You would do that in the channel point section. Is there a person just hiding here? That'd be such a cheeky little spot. Just sitting here watching. A Journey song. Okay. You've said, I feel that I've been playing different things myself. How divers. Ooh. Did you get to play some of the squids when they were invading? Fortnite Overwatch? Going back? Yeah, Viva. My thing is the devs are releasing updates, like videos and stuff. I think it's just one of those, like, what's the word? Feature creep situations where it's like, because it's been so long since the update, now it's like your next one really has to nail it at this point because it's been so long. So I think because of that, it's like, oh, this needs to get added, this needs to get added, we need to finish this, we gotta finalize this, we gotta make sure this is buffed out. So... I should add this song to the playlist. A good Journey song. I don't know if it's on my playlist. I can make that a channel point redeem. Like, add a song to my classic playlists. And put it, I'll say something, it'll probably say something like, I'll listen to it and can decide if it doesn't fit or feel like it's in theme. It'll probably say something like, I'll listen to it and decide if it doesn't fit or feel like it's in theme.
What the hell? That was me. P90! Class, you ready?
It's because Andrew or Square in here, they're playing the audio through.
Pilot, I left Blue for it because we had too many pilots.
That's why I left Blue.
I mean, Op 4, my bad.
Yeah, I left Red or whatever. Because there was like 17 pilots over there.
You're gonna give someone a heart attack, dog. You're gonna make someone think that their computer glitched out. We can try to drop off over this way. I'd love to try to get close-ish towards Prio. We have one teammate over there and it looks like they got downed. Probably shouldn't drop off over there, honestly. If I was being smart. What I could do is go a little below the hill. Might be somewhat doable. That guy just got killed on the way up, so not that part. This Prio just changed. Damn it! What? How did I supposedly kill everyone? Did I hit something that I couldn't see? I hit something I couldn't see.
I don't know how I supposedly died.
No! Too many people spawn choppers. No. Doo-doo-doo. Please. Little bird bot. Do do do. Okay. Maybe I turn night vision off. I feel like I can't see some stuff with night vision on. That would have been a perfect new prio drop off, because we would have been hands down the first person there. Pretty easily, unless some other heli happened to land like 1 second before.
Come on, soldiers, let's go! Let's go! Get in! Okay, I'm leaving.
Isn't this a song I wouldn't want to be like you? Sometimes I don't have Spotify open, so I can't actually see it. Wouldn't want to be like you. It's a very good song. Okay. Drop off time. I don't know if people are even alive. There's a little crowd of people alive towards the back there. I think I go towards them. If I drop off in this little crowd, that's a higher chance of my team wants to die on the drop off. Hopefully, in theory, then they can do something. Someone's sniping from a cliff. Gotta be careful. I don't want to get sniped.
What the f? There's an RPG? At least it killed only me.
I think. Other people got extracted. My god, there's a guy that close to our team? Holy crap, I guess I need to land behind. It's a handful of people got out. My god, dude. It's like always someone somewhere with an RPG. There's always someone. It's crazy, it's so tough. I wonder what would be the fix. Like, how could you theoretically fix it? Like, making classes? Like, that would be the way? So, like, there's a class that can take the RPG? I think the problem is obviously people love having everything. Obviously, it's more fun to have everything at your disposal. To have all the things is better. Get your RPG, get everything you want. But in terms of balancing, it does make things a little tough, I feel, for pilots.
Get to the chopper, let's fly.
A lot of people up there, and I really hope I can land up there.
Alright, I'm leaving in 5 seconds. 3, 2. Yeah, that guy had some lungs on him.
Trollolol song.
He had the voice of an angel.
Crowd just moved. I think I go for the safer drop with the teammate versus the prio drop. I feel like at this point our team is just getting destroyed, so we need to try to help out by getting our team just boots on the ground. So let's plant behind, hopefully, teammates. Which hopefully means that we're not going to get hit. I had to add this song to the playlist. Even though this song ain't freaking rapper or is not rock, it's too good. R.I.P. What is happening, my chopper? R.I.P. man.
Run.
Don't care if we lose a rotor. Fine with me. Oh god. Fine with me. Oh god, that looked cool. I would say the explosions look so cool in this game. Seeing a chopper fly and then just blow up is so cinematic. This guy's flying around shooting at people. I thought you're not allowed to use scope with night visions. I thought that's... Oh. Aw, man. Hesitated. I also don't think you can hold your breath. Nope, no one up there. Where did that person go? Can't believe I haven't died yet. Someone's sniping at me finally. Or maybe not. Maybe no one's sniping me yet. It's funny. You could make this gun silence. I did not make this gun silence because it sounds too badass on silence. So I refuse to silence it. I'm not going to silence the mutant. The mutant must roar. That is the rule. It must sing out. Okay. This map is tough for landing. Right now, we are 2 points away. Theory, we just have to hold it down. Looks like the body's approach worked in this scenario, hopefully. I would have been on green earlier, but green had too many people. Okay, we can play on NA if NA has enough people. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think you're... Isn't this technically Prio? The little yellow circle? Hell yeah, we won.
Good job, we beat green.
I thought Prio... Oh, okay. Cool. My Prio wasn't anywhere near what I saw was my team, but... You could have been on it and it just wasn't updating on the map. Alright, is anyone filling up? Not really. I don't know why the minimap just bugs out. Is the only way. It just doesn't show everyone on the map, which is kind of a bummer because at least from a pilot perspective, it would be incredibly helpful to understand where everyone is to best make the decision. We ain't going to anyone. They're probably close to filling up. It's usually around 1:30 or 2-ish my time that they start getting full. Blue just won, but we can be on blue. Oh, blue's losing. And it's raining. Dude, I think it was Hideout Kitty added it. These little markers tell you which chopper is yours. So nice. So little. So nice, though. Such a nice quality of life. That's what I live for, is like those little quality of life changes that are just like so nice. So good. Always enjoy those type of quality of life.
Hey, it's Mario!
Mario?
Mario! What's up, Tony?
Hey, what up? Hold on, wait, let me try to do Chris Pratt doing Mario. Hello, I'm Mario.
That's a perfect impression.
Bro, that was spot on.
Dude,
Spot on.
I worked on it for about 10 minutes, which is about twice as long as he did for his Mario.
Yeah.
I'm giving shit. It wasn't terrible, but it definitely wasn't a Mario.
Like, I watched the movie, it's actually not terrible, but it's definitely not Mario. Like, it's a different voice.
Yeah.
It's me, Mario. There's like nothing like that, come
Well,
on,
that
bro.
guy's way better than him.
Get out of this shop. Oh shit, we're dead.
Bro. Literally landing and just seeing 3 people in a bunker. Well, we're dead. Firing squad.
Well, not going there again.
I don't know what the fuck gun that guy was using. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I did not know they were there. Not going there again.
Bad spot. The firing squad was ready. Okie doke. Where are we going? Signal Hill. Goddammit.
No, John, football says it's clear.
You know, I think I see we have people in Prio, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, I know where I'm going.
Wherever Toe Jam is.
That sound fine with you all? I don't care if I lose Ellie.
As long as we don't die, I'm rinsing.
Hey, that's my goal. What I consider a good drop is I touch the floor and you all get out without getting injured.
Yeah.
Whatever happens to the Ellie along the route of that, I don't care.
Hi, Chopper.
Hello. Please don't shoot me. We're on the same team.
Yeah, you're lucky, pal.
Oh man, y'all got hurt. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Ah, I did that flip too soon. Too soon I did that flip. Shit. And we also did not have Prio like I thought we did. I could have swore we had Prio controlled.
Okay, I'll do a safe drop.
I could have swore we had Prio because I thought I saw 2 people on my mini-map were inside of it. But I guess they're hiding. They're secretly on Prio. Some guy launched an RPG without seeing you. No! Damn it, Andrew. Sorry, for some reason I didn't read your respond out loud. Sometimes I respond in my head. Okay. Got a couple people. 2. Think we go for middle of the road on the right hand side. Let me try that. They spawn facing that way.
I hate this shit, man. I'm about to.
Do 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 do.
I do like the MP7.
What'd you say?
Huh?
Hey, let's get it. I'm thinking of going to this spot a little before Prio. Actually, let's go to the house. Please don't play music. Please, I beg you.
Being shy.
Please, pretty please.
Oh, there's a pig. Thank you.
Run into the house.
Guy hopped out. Yo, okay. Good, it did not off a bunch of people randomly. Cool. Cool, I was worried that it was gonna randomly kill a bunch of people for no reason. On the rotor. But we're good. No one died. We're fine. FBI's going off to drive. Choom. That's right, it's the other way that they face.
Get to the Chapo.
Next Wednesday, I'm kind of hoping WCS goes
By the way, we died
better. Whatever that means. I hope it goes better. Hopefully I can enjoy it more. Or find a way to play that makes more sense. I think for the pilot dopamine, it's just, this is like so clearly the answer. It's not even close. At least in my opinion. But, no. Maybe I'd be wrong.
Nut. I'm gonna fucking nut.
Don't do it.
I'm doing it. I'm
Don't
gumping
do it. Don't do it.
I'm gumping it.
No.
It's
No,
all
don't
over
do
the flight
it.
controls.
No. No, don't do it.
Oh my gosh, I don't do it. Oh, I'm so scared right now.
I don't need the rotor. Run.
Oh, got him on point. Yo, what up, Ardor? Good to see you, dude. How's it going? How are you, Mr. Ardor?
Hey, Snorlax, watch out, brother. I think they just sent out a team for you.
Oh. Tickled that guy. It's Helly, I think. Yeah, at least a few shots hit.
Oh shit, sorry, man.
I did a lovely day at the zoo. That's cool, dude. Oh, man. What'd you get to see? What'd you see at the zoo? Did you go with any friends? Did you go by yourself? You know what I think is underrated? I think going by yourself to stuff. People have normalized, like, eating with or doing things with people a little too heavily. Sister yourself? Nice. You drove. Does that mean you got to drink? Yeah. Nice taco. Podcast time. Podcast. Oh yeah, I get it. I get the awkward feeling, don't worry. Okay. Just drop off at that house again. House is a nice, safe little spot. It's like one of the few buildings with cover. So at least I get to live a little bit and then decide what to do before instantly just getting shot from who knows where. I think the house, yeah, it's over this. It's like right up and over this mountain.
Almost lost the rotor. Yeah.
Almost. Didn't completely, though. You went for a live show. Live show, there's snakes, birds of prey. Ooh. Skunk, armadillo. Ooh. Very cool. I don't know what the last one is, but it's interesting. Very cool. This base? Yeah, this home base. What? There's an animal that smells like buttered popcorn? Eh? This game's be ending fast.
GG's.
Doo-doo-doo. I wonder if that's a defensive mechanism. Popcorn smell, go! What's up, that boss? How you doing? You're kind. Hope you're doing well. Did we join the NA server? Oh, I don't know if it's filling up as much. Looks like a raccoon, no stripes, a big one. Interesting. No one going anywhere. Yeah, I guess we'll go on A3. Oh yeah, Dwarf Source. Oh. Red? Red had a shit ton of pilots last time. Oh god, it's dark. I wonder why all the servers are like starting in the dark. Hey boss said out here spreading love and good vibes. Sometimes people make that hard. That's true. I've said this before. There's like a portion of society that just holds the rest back. That's why we can't have nice things. It's unfortunate. I would love nice things. Nice things would be so cool. But unfortunately, some people make it hard. To put it lightly. You said NA2 to 2 team mode? Ooh. Nice. Maybe I should go join that one then, huh? I think everyone's unfortunately joining this server though, aren't they? Have to back out to check. Only 5 people. I can try to go to NA2 and see. Like I said, usually my goal is just like trying to be on whatever server has the most people. Right now, it seems like the EU servers are still the ones that are filling up more. Sometimes it's weird too. Sometimes it'll be like 2 or 3 servers. And it's like, yeah, it's mid-workday. That makes sense. Like, people are getting off soonish. What's weird though, sometimes there'll be like 2 servers, and then all of a sudden, for no reason, it's like half of the people just disappear. It's interesting. I don't think the goal is going to be sit in the queue. I think we'll just go for this EU one for till it finishes, and then by then, hopefully the NA servers are more filled out. I like you, head boss. You're too kind. We'll try blue. I know, Slib. Are you excited? Slib, please tell me they still allow you to use lighters. Blue's winning pretty hard right now. We could maybe help it speed that process along. Are you the only one on YouTube stream? I have no clue, head boss. I don't look at those numbers while I'm streaming. Because I feel like sometimes it plays into people's psyche. There are people chilling on Twitch for sure. You can see little messages pop up sometimes on the stream. I'll stream regardless. Even if it's streaming for just me. That's okay. We need to help Blue win. Should buy a lighter. Just for that slip. Just for that, it deserves a lighter. Okay. Okay. A couple people over here. I don't know if they're gonna hop in. Yeah. Got 2 people. One person's respawning.
I'm sorry, buddy. 1 second, this guy's respawning.
Okay.
Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper!
How do people play music? So I thought, like, it's cool to listen to people's music or whatever. It's just... Same time, it unfortunately is DMCA stuff. I will say, though, I've always found it a little odd that sometimes people play music when they're not the pilot. I don't know why. I always felt like that was more like the pilot should be the one who plays music. But maybe I'm biased. Smoking is straight banned in any workplace. What do you mean? Like, even if the business wanted to, they couldn't do it? Like, if they did it, it would be quote-unquote illegal? Interesting. I can't think. There's not many places in the US where smoking is still allowed. There's like cigar lounges. Let me see, let's drop off in this church.
Good luck.
Nice. We didn't die. Holy God. You're not allowed to force an employee to endure. Well, in theory, Slib, if I owned like a cigar lounge, wouldn't the employee understand what they're signing up for? Okay, boss. Well, thank you. They have outdoor. I see. Yeah, I can't believe we kept the rotor there. I thought I was gonna bounce on the back of it and it will break. Bruh. Well, Slib is from Ireland. Hardware's
Hi,
from the
mister.
UK. Hey, mister. What up, Brian? How you doing, Brian? Hello. Good. How are you? Slippy, you can help give me a hand.
Get to the chopper!
Brian's a cool dude. I recently started streaming Arma. Than the recent thing they've been getting into.
I'm going tower. You wanna go tower? Wait, does this map even have a tower?
Tacos from Minnesota. Wait, Taco, what was the context? Why'd that pop up?
You can go to the tower.
Is there a tower on this map?
I don't see it on the mini-map, which is weird.
No power on map. What the fuck?
I don't see one on minimap. I'll look, I'll try.
Gaming figures. I don't see a tower.
Yep. Let's see a tower, man.
I can see the tower.
Oh, it's over there, I see.
No, I messed it up. Ah, because of that first flip. Frick. That's true, Ed Boss. That's true. That's true. That was close, though. I messed it up. Hey, it was a crash. We got shot. Look.
Okay, now I know where tower is, sorry.
To be fair, we gotta catch that counter up probably by like 200-300. Probably had at least 200-300 crashes minimum. No way, it's been less than that. Ah, you're good, you're good. Where people were from? Oh. Fair enough. My bad. Ardor? Don't go crazy. You missed it, Ardor. Tentacles went insane. I left the bot on when I was offline. Hmm?
Having space.
I know. Because then there's no...
No space? Okay.
Because then it's, then there's no one holding you back. Nothing. Nice dig, G3. Everyone's digging the same hole. It doesn't work, Slib. I don't have that one activated yet. I don't have sit in a hole and contemplate life activated. Soon, TM. I got one cool passenger. Why you say that? Are you in this, Brian? Is it Brian? What the Brian? Nice. There's a Brian in the chopper. Okay, dokie. Hold on. Let's try to be extra careful. Let's get Brian to the point alive, hopefully. No, did Brian die? No. I'm gonna die. Like 2 or 3 people got out though. Nice. Press X 2 times. Andrew, Brian is too... Play the game too much. Ain't gonna fall for your tricks. Ain't gonna fall for your tricks, buddy. Ain't gonna fall for them. Ain't happening.
Gosh darn it.
We'll get him next time.
We'll get him next time. Diggy Diggy Hole? It's in the extended playlist, not in this one. As epic as that song is, it doesn't super omega fit the exact vibe of the playlist. I just think there's still a handful of people in Tower 3, or whatever tower that is. Still a bunch of little dots moving up there. I don't think so. I think people queued it before.
Keeps the trap up.
I may have it in there. I don't think so, though.
Oh yeah, I guess everyone else is busy. Wait, we have 3 people respawning. Let's wait for them, then what? Oh.
I was thinking of making a... Not super expensive, but semi-expensive, like add a song to the playlist, and like if it's a good song and it feels like it fits the vibe of the playlist, then it gets added. If not, then you get refunded. But you only get to do like one a day or something, or maybe one a week, something like that. Nah, not just VIP. I think anyone. Yep, of course. We gotta have September Karma. You can actually check out the playlist if you want. It's the classic playlist. It's mostly rock, alternative, and some other random things just kind of thrown in there just because I like them. That's fair, Ardor. I wish you could copy a playlist. It'd be nice. Okay, our chopper's nearly full. Where are we gonna drop? Hey, that's fair. You gotta do what you gotta do. I get it. Honestly, maybe one of these days I'll just swap over to YouTube Music. I've just been stuck using Spotify for too long. It's a problem. So I was gonna say, this almost sounds like some frog music. Almost sounds like frogcore. Uh-oh. They got it on the rotor, man. I hate it when that happens. Got RPG'd on the way in, too. Hell yeah, Karma. Oh, it's already a queue? Slibby queued it. Slibby, can you help refund Karma? Or Karma, put another Spotify link in and we can play it. Put another song. Slibby already happened to play it. What are the odds? What a peaceful song about digging, Slib. No, just put another song in, I don't mind. There has to be another song you would like to listen to. Slibby already thought of Q in September. Oh, good old Slib. Good old Slib. How you doing, Karma? What games have you been playing? Here, I try to go up there.
Thank you. I cannot tell. Sorry. What up, Donkey Kong?
October. Only King of the Hill? Nice. Yeah, I tried some WCS on Wednesday. It just wasn't super my jam. I'm gonna try it a little bit more each Wednesday. Maybe I'll hop around some servers and see if I can find one that kind of suits my fancy. But at least being a transport pilot, I felt very bored. Like, people were not communicating. Like, they were all yapping about random stuff, but no one really wanted to be transported. Like, in this game, it's not that difficult to have a full chopper. Like, in an hour, probably will have a full chopper like 5 to 10 times, is my guess. Like, full. In that game, I literally, in 4 hours, transported like 20 people. It was like so much lighter. And I was like constantly talking over the radio. I was trying to, at least. Be like, who needs a ride? Who needs a lift? Who needs something? Who needs this? Who needs that?
Good luck. Survive, I believe.
Cool. But for me, at least, like, doing the transport piloting stuff, this is, like, so much fun. Like, the problem I always had with BattleBit, it was hard to get people in the chopper. In this, it's like people don't have a choice, almost. They're almost forced to rely on their pilots. Nice, Ardor. Hopefully that's the right song. It's not, I can try to fix it. There's also a tiny chance some songs are not available for me. It is really tough to be a transport pilot, Karma. Part of that makes it thrilling, but at the same time, part of it is also very difficult, just because everyone has an RPG, so that makes it a little difficult to get stuff done. Everyone's holding on to RPG.
Oh my, don't say it in the mic. Let's get it. How you doing, Brian? I don't think your mic's working, Brian. Last location?
Yes, a lot of snipers in these bushes.
Brian, what is that 88 for?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the last location exactly.
148?
Is that where our team is or no?
There's too many trees on this map. Sometimes I'm not paying super attention to like exactly where I'm landing, except relative to Prio.
I don't think this is where I landed you, but I'm gonna try this spot.
I think there's houses up and over here. Oh man. Oh. We even had a teammate there. How in the world? Dude, the Bushwookies are just too strong. I understand like some people like the low time to kill, but I think time to kill, at least on like the chest area, should be lower in this game. Feels like people just get mowed down. Maybe they're all getting hit in the head, but feels a little too easy for people to sometimes be able to just mow down the entire chopper. That's the thing about Battle.net, it's like, unless you perfectly are hitting out heads, time to kill is actually pretty decent in Battle.net. Air Uber, exactly, Ardor. What you up to, Ardor? Doing anything? Thank you, Dubs. We're doing well, Dubs. Yeah, the time to kill is probably solid. I don't know, I haven't done enough. I'm just saying, sometimes it feels like I drop off and like the entire chopper just dies to one person, one clip. Like maybe they're using some big extended mag or something, but maybe they're also just headshotting a shit ton. But it seems very strong. One person usually gets to mow down everyone. Our entire team's back there. I should just go land on our team. Just let our team keep getting bigger, I guess. Okay. We'll stutter there. Fine. Let's try to go drop off towards all these people. This week, though, I'm going to do some community games. I'm going to play with people. I'm going to send Discord. Put a vote up for a couple different games. Helldivers is on that list. Schedule 1's on that list. I maybe should have considered Marvel Rivals. But yeah. I technically put Arma up there. Could be in a Discord. Try that, but I don't know if people want to do that.
Good luck.
No.
Oh, me rotor, no.
Man, I tilted just a little too. I almost made that perfect. If there's RPG helis in this game, holy guacamole, it would be over. It would be game over. Oh wow, you just walked up that. Oh god! I did not expect there to be some guy just sitting there. He took so long. He took so long to shoot. He like waited. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, right now we are the best bet of stopping green. Okay. Where's most of our team? Let's try again. Drop where most of our team is. In theory, if it's like a larger approach, it should be easier. Alright, try to go straight for the middle. What the? The freaking bibbly bound raid? Hello, Riptide knocked him? Freaking Dorminator robbing themselves and Mr. Bound? With the raid. Oh my god, it's the Goobers. If y'all haven't. Or the Goblinos, I should say. If y'all haven't, you need to go drop Mr. Bound, or as some who may not know him say 80 und. That's my favorite version of Bound's name. Bound plays a lot of War Thunder. That's their main focus, their main game, and unlike most people, they're an air main. So apparently, I did not know this, apparently people play War Thunder for the tank gameplay, which is wild. I did not know that. I figured they would have played like one of the other billion tank games. You're too kind, thank you. Bibbly Bound. How was Elden Ring? You were playing Elden Ring today, which is dope. How does it feel? I had someone say that it feels good, feels fun, feels like Elden Ring, but it's not worth the money is what they say. That was their opinion. I don't know if Radiance Red is still here, but that's what they were saying. I say right now that it needs more chef. What would you say? Was it difficult? How hard was it? I'm curious about the difficulty. How hard did it feel with the group?
Oh god. Run.
How difficult did it feel with your crowd of people that you had? You enjoyed it. That's good. And thanks y'all so much for raiding through. You're too kind. My name's Josh, your chopper pilot. I've gotten really into Arma Reforger. That's what I've been kind of getting addicted to lately, is just flying around in this game. I'm a communication professor at a community college for a living. I ask a question today every stream, and also when I teach. What moment captures this quote, or quotation? A hero would sacrifice you for the world. A villain would sacrifice the world for you. That's a kind of a toughie one. So you can do either half of the quotation or quote. It's basically a hero who made a tough sacrifice, or a villain who was unwilling to sacrifice something. It's like kind of a way to think about the quote. They miss all the revives. Wait, you can revive in that game. It was tough AF, really. It's hard? Okay. Okay. What made it so difficult? Is it... I mean, the thing is with Elden Ring is you just slam your face against bosses and learn how to fight against them. And that, you don't really get to have like a second chance against the boss. Can you friendly team it? I don't think so. I think I saw someone swinging through someone else. I don't think you can team it, right? Oh, they can hit you to bring you back. Interesting. That's funny, though. You should definitely clip every single miss and then put it into one mega compilation. That would be great. That'd be epic. But Mr. Bound, Mr. Bib, I totally understand. You rated for a reason. You probably have your own thing you need to do. If you could have kept streaming, you would have. You need to go eat. You need to go do your stuff. Or anyone also that rated out. Maybe, you know, your time is coming around. I totally understand. If you got to go eat, sleep, some water, go have a party with a friend. See you, Noctum. It's good to see you. Enjoy taking care of the doggo. I appreciate anyone that raided through, anyone that's chilling, and anyone that's lurking. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. You could be doing anything. We'll be listening to music and just flying the chopper. Sometimes we land, sometimes we die. But at the end of the day, as long as...
Oh god. Go, my friends, run.
I don't need the rotor, but my friends died. Shit! God damn it, bro. They'll always be shooting the chopper up. Who saw? Oh ho, I saw you. Come on, peek. Do it. Do it. Peek your little face. Do it. I dare you. I freaking dare you. Now! More times died? Nope. Look here, buddy. Look here, buddy, Mr. Taco. Obviously, of course, Taco. You're the best flyer. Of course, no question. But mortals must learn. Ah. I hope the Elden Ring game was fun, though. It seems like some people are really enjoying it. Having a roguelike Elden Ring game, in theory, if they can land that and nail that concept, that's money and people will play it forever. That's the freaking truth. Like, that is probably what they were hoping for. I don't know if / what they would do to try to get people to play it more. Or pour more time into it. What the timing? The terminal intel? Excuse me. The terminal intel. The man, the myth, the legend.
Let's take back our plan.
Not only does he have a golden voice, but also he's freaking cracked at gaming with the raid. Terminal, you're too kind. Thank you for raiding on through. I hope everything went well. I hope your stream was good. My name is Josh, your chopper pilot. I play a lot of different games. Hey Fox, how's it going? I play a lot of different games. Arma Reforger is one that I've been addicted to lately. I've been flying the helicopter in this like crazy. The King of the Hill game mode in this game is like so fast. You can just constantly keep dropping in and dropping off people. So, it's so fast compared. But Terminal, you're awesome. Thank you so much for considering bringing your community on through. I used to play a bunch of BattleBit. I still will. It's not like I stopped. I'm just taking a little break while I am playing some other stuff. You're trying King of the Hill? Ooh, dude. Nice. Very nice. Maybe I can find out when you're doing it. Maybe I can try to be your pilot. Even if I'm not streaming. Maybe I'll be your pilot. If y'all haven't, though, please go drop a follow to Terminal Intel. He is a very cool dude. Very cool dude. Like I said, great conversations, awesome streams, fun games, fun times. I know right now you've been into the finals. Are you still playing the finals, or were you playing something else today? I know you played a lot of Helldivers back in the day. Helldivers was very fun. You won't ever stop? Hell yeah, dude. I love it. I love the commitment. How's it been? Uh-oh, little stutters. It's fine. It's fine.
Good luck, I don't need the rotor.
There you go, brother.
Good luck, GG's.
Hey, look, see? We don't need the rotor as long as the people live. This is a very safe spot, oddly. And now, we go do our secret... Oh, man. Game's over. I was gonna say we quick extract. It looked good. I downloaded it. Maybe one of these days, I'll have to get carried by you. Maybe one of these days, Terminal, you have to carry me. Really, why do you think you don't get frustrated with the competitive aspect, if you don't mind me asking? But also, you're a busy man. Also, soon to be future dad. If for some reason you don't want me to say that in like the shout out stuff for you, just let me know. I'm looking forward to Mini Terminal running around. Future gaming lord. Will literally be stomping on noobs. I will not lie though, I think one of the most satisfying things for me, if I had a kid, would be being good at video games and dumpstering on the kids. I would never go easy on, if I had kids, I would never go easy. I have some siblings that are gonna probably have some kids. If I ever play a video game with them, no, I'm not holding back. They're gonna experience the wrath. And hopefully, you know, they'll be good and then I'll get wiped. Fine with me. Ooh, y'all are wiping. Okay. Okay, so it's one of those games where most of the time it's like you're in control of your own actions and you're in control of your own victory. Okay. That's something that I can appreciate, is like when a game can land that competitive kind of feel. Because in games like Apex, like sometimes you just got so screwed by the circle. Like there's circle RNG. And sometimes you were just like, well, don't know what we're gonna do there. But I ask the question of the day every day. This one's a little bit of a doozy. It may be hard. What moment captures this quote? A hero would sacrifice you for the world. A villain would sacrifice the world for you. Basically, the way to think about it is like, what's a situation where a hero made a very tough sacrifice, or what's a situation where a villain was unwilling to sacrifice someone? Okay. Do you think... Now, obviously, people have been playing the finals. Do you think people just haven't found a fully, quote-unquote, optimized cheese strategy, whatever that means? But also, Terminal, please do not feel obligated to hang out and stay around. I know you rated for a reason. If you could have kept streaming, you would have. Don't feel obligated. I'd love to keep chatting. I would, any of your time or attention, I appreciate. But you also, like I said, probably got something you gotta do, so I don't feel bad. But if you want to just vibe and chill, that's cool too. Whatever you're down for. Thank you for bringing your community on through. You're too kind. I keep telling people, I have some people that ask every once in a while, they'll be like, do you still play Battlebit? And I'm like, yes, I do. I'm just taking a little break just because I've been playing it every Friday for like almost 2.5 years straight, I think now. However long I've been streaming. I've played it like at least every Friday, or played it a bunch. So I'm like, maybe a little bit of a break will make going back and playing even more fun. But when update drop, then I play only Battlebit. That's definitely the plan. Yeah, you're fine, Ardor. It's a toughie. The best example of like someone sacrificing something is like theoretically Thanos like sacrificed Gamora when he didn't want to get the Infinity Stone or the Soul Stone or whatever. An example of someone not willing to make a sacrifice is like Silco from Arcane or Joel from The Last of Us. Like those are two examples of not willing to make the sacrifice. It's a kind of a tough one. Like I said, sometimes I make a question of the day.
Less sweaty. Hopefully. I can hear you now. Are we doing well, Brian?
I'm doing well. Yeah, I forgot to plug in my mic.
No worries, dude. Good to see you.
You too, man.
What level are you in King of the Hill now?
17.
Hell yeah. I think I saw you were playing last night. I like lurks for 2 seconds. Yeah. Nice.
About things from Life is Strange about topic. Okay. Life is Strange is a video game. Someone else was talking about this. They did like a baby reveal kind of one of the decisions that the character has to make. I don't mind. But I do think that is a game that I could definitely see myself wanting to go back.
Good luck. Oh god, he got out on the rotor.
That would be a game I could see myself trying to get into and try to play. I think one guy died on the rotor. Yep. Why does this happen? You like the concept of Life is Strange? Yeah, I think the other thing too is there are some games out there where I totally get it, where it's like, it's just not people's jam. It's just not what you're into. And even if the game is theoretically amazing, it's like it might be locked behind something that's just not fun. Like Return to the Oberdin or whatever it is. That game's amazing, but some people may hate getting to it. I know what you're talking about. That's one, it was kind of like Detroit Becoming Human, but a horror movie in terms of Until Dawn. There you go. And it wasn't it like if you played really stupid that basically was like a classic horror movie because everyone just died. in the stupidest of ways. Yeah, like that'd be a game, same for me. Like, streaming is a little different. Sometimes streaming I would play some games that I would probably never want to play by myself, just because it would be a cooler experience to have. Got a couple people respawning. But playing solo, like, wouldn't play it too much solo. Detroit Becoming Human, honestly, was pretty cool. I play with just my wife. I think that's fun. Detroit's like fun to play with like at least one person to like talk about. I think that's the only thing that matters with that game is like at least you have someone to have a conversation with or discuss like because yeah, Detroit is like kind of a. I feel like it's a discussion type game. It's about AI, which is more relevant. How you been doing though, Fox? I hope you've been well. How was the Terminal stream? So you were playing with Terminal? Have you been playing a lot longer than Terminal, or Terminal been playing longer than you? I don't know how long Terminal's been grinding out. Until Dawn, devs made a story analogy. Okay. Yeah, Telltale games seemed interesting, like The Last of Us Telltale games or whatever. I know a lot of people say is incredibly iconic. You playing with Terminal? Okay. Okay. So y'all been playing for about a year. Nice. I think it also still has a pretty damn active player base. One thing that's pretty nuts though, that unfortunately I don't know how bad news this is for you all. Is whoa, that insta made me pop out. Wasn't Arc Raiders, isn't it the same company that made the finals? And Arc Raiders like super omega popped off? Okay, and Terminal, you played Arc Raiders. How was that? Same dev. Isn't that gonna like split their focus? You know what I mean? Like they're gonna just probably devote all the time. I guess that would be like my only thought, or not fear, but like concern for the finals is that their game that's however many times more popular is just gonna get way more attention. Play The Wolf Among Us? Okay. I don't know if I've ever heard of that game. Okay, they have a different team. I mean, assuming the Arc Raiders game keeps being good, and I think it looked like people liked it a lot, then that whoever that dev is gonna be rolling. Rolling in the moolah. Because the finals still has like a decently active player group. Arc Raiders has like a huge interest in it. Okay, Terminal, if you don't mind me asking real quick. You play Tarkov. What does Arc Raiders do that Tarkov doesn't? What does it do better than Tarkov? And what does it do worse? I know that's like a weird... That's maybe not even the best game to compare it to, but I'm just curious to... Because that's my only extraction... Because it's an extraction shooter, I'm pretty sure I heard. I did not hop on the Arc Raiders train at all, just because I usually am a little hesitant to hop on games that... The only way I know how to describe it is I feel like some games are flavor of the month, where it's like everyone's playing it for a month and then they're done. And then no one ever plays that game ever again. Like, I know some people still play this game, but like a semi-good example of this is like Pow World. I'm pretty sure Pow World is like way down in Steam charts. Sound design is intoxicating. Or, what does the sound design do? It's easier to jump into, it's just as punishing, just as tense. So just everything's faster, okay. Does it have annoying ass missions that you gotta run around and do? You gotta do like a ton of them, or are they pretty flow, like they flow pretty well? I'm gonna try to land down right over here.
They're gonna be shooting at you right as you get over this cliff.
It does have quests, okay. And is the gameplay loop, like, how interactive are you with, what's the word I'm looking for? Is it mostly PvP, mostly PvE? Nice, Chief. Hope it went well. And thank you, Fox, you're too kind. I've been flying in Arma for like 3 months. I think we're on our 3rd month. Maybe we're on month number 4. But it's been really fun. I've been trying to learn how to get better and fly more consistent and trying to... I basically do one drop-off very consistently, but my goal is get that drop-off down super well and then move on to something else. Get the one down to where I can do it perfectly and accurately and literally in my head just think, I want to land there, I will land there, and do it as fast as possible. Okay. So Terminal, would you say in general you enjoyed your time with Arc Raiders? Like, you never had, did you have dull, frustrating, annoying moments? It's mostly PvE, but PvP can happen. That's where the sound design comes into play. It's always so quiet, so you want to play in the shadows more than running and gunning. I mean, I imagine some people are going to be those, like, super sweats, right? Where they're just going to be, like, shooting to get attention. Thank you, Fox. You're too kind. You're too kind. I can try to show you it in base. So I'm kind of hitting 3 buttons at this. I'm hitting 3 buttons, but also correcting with different buttons at the same time. Collective, so theoretically, like if this is the heli, collective back, like tilts the nose back, hitting that button, hitting collective right, which tilts the heli to the right, and then also hitting anti-torque right, which is like turning, rotating the heli. And if you're fast enough and you do all of those, and I'm also doing collective down, so it's kind of more like 4-ish buttons. So if you do it fast enough, you do all of those in combo, then you do like that little spin landing. So in this game, to make your heli go slower, you have to do things that make you lose your collective. So like you have to do sharp J-hooks, or you have to do like harsh turns. That's why I like doing the little spin flippy thing. Because even though some people say it's unnecessary, I think it's not necessary. It's just helpful to precisely land. That's the advantage of it, is it helps me land like on one spot. Yeah, it's like a little roller coaster. Oh, they get swarmed by the Ark? Is that just a bunch of AI? Interesting. What's your crew size in Arc Raiders? And is the way that the game is made, is it kind of like you're better off being in a crew? Or sometimes being in a crew your downfall? As in Tarkov, sometimes being a crew is the downfall because you just have too many cooks in the kitchen and everyone's getting confused. Like, Tarkov is different because if you have too many people, it's just... Is that you? Is that you? The amount of times I've played in Tarkov and heard people say that is so freaking... Oh my god. I don't know if anyone else has ever played, but hearing "is that you" just makes you like lose your mind sometimes. It's like, god damn it, yes, we went over this. Holy. Like, obviously sometimes it's newer players and whatnot, but at some point you just get a little tired of hearing it. But yeah, honestly, I think I need to give Arc Raiders a shot. Considering I liked extraction shooters, it seems like this is the one that's figured it out besides Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is like the other one that seemed like they figured out something with the looter shooter model.
Oh, I'm gonna die. There's enemies in the air shooting at us.
Missing a lot, it seems like. Oh, no, never mind. I got 2 people at least. Who was shooting and from where? I'm kind of bummed. Sometimes I wish I wasn't the one that lived. I wish I died and the others lived. Arena Breakout was fun too. So they couldn't figure out Flea Market. Aren't other people playing that other one, Gray Zone Warfare? I know that one just had Twitch eyes on it again, but I think that's just because they had drops or something. I don't remember. But yeah, I think my problem is like the thing that bummed me out is there just never was a game that was able to beat Tarkov and be a better extraction looter shooter. Arc Raiders technically will probably be better as a extraction shooter, but it's not going to be the exact same because it's third person. So wait, the same dev released the same game on the same day? What? I guess they just don't want to do stuff. I'm sorry, Terminal what? What game are you talking about? Huh? What was that other one? Ah, shit. What was the other one? You're in space, and you use, like, World War II era weapons. What the hell? Was that? That wasn't Marathon, was it? I'm not thinking of Marathon. Like, you had ships that you went in? Marauders. Marauders. Isn't that one dead? That one's dead, isn't it? Or do people still play it? Yeah. Bungie tried. They were like the hipster dad that couldn't figure it out. Okay, some people still play Marauders. Gotcha. I'm not shitting. Here's the thing. When I say a game is dead, I'm not trying to shit on it. Like, there are some amazing games out there that just people don't play. I'm just, like, asking. Because from what I recall, I just remember people saying, like, there was no updates, or just people weren't really playing Marauders or something. Something was holding it back. I think it was mostly the player count. Oh. Well, at least people got out. And they didn't die. Jeeping over there, yeah. Yeah, it seemed really, really tough. Marathon was their OG thing, but it became Halo. So Halo basically got merged into Marathon. What type of game was the game that had 3 people play it that got canceled after like 2 weeks of coming out? That was the biggest failure ever that recently came out. Damn it. Wasn't it a hero shooter? Because that wasn't an extraction shooter, right? That was a hero shooter. Oh, my brain sometimes is so terrible. Concord, there you go. They shut it down after 2 weeks. Woof! Whoa! You know things are really bad. That is the fastest someone ever folded. I think that I don't think I've ever seen a business or company fold faster than that. That was so quick. There we go. Dead. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. Oh, mega flop. Probably... I mean, they will be notorious for one of the biggest flops ever. That and the Star Wars Battlefront, which oddly, Star Wars Battlefront 2 is like popping off. Did they pay streamers or something? Why did a shit ton of streamers go back to playing it all of a sudden? What's going on? But, like that game when it first came out and it cost like $200 to unlock Darth Vader or something. And then in the public, hey, did you? What's up? And in their public statement, they were like, we want players to feel rewarded for unlocking things or whatever BS excuse they gave for somehow trying to justify charging $200 effing dollars to unlock Darth Vader in a Star Wars video game. Part of an EA promo deal? Maybe, Karma. I'm just saying, it seems like so out of nowhere. It's just like Battlefield, Star Wars Battlefront 2 I haven't heard about for years, and then now it's like it had hundreds of thousands of people. What the derp? What the hell? With the raid? What the hell derp? If y'all haven't, I should go say hello to derp. Drop him a follow. is free. Don't cost a dime. Go say hello. What are we playing today? I see you're playing a game recently called Voices of the Void. I don't think I've seen that game. What is that? We may have talked about it. Were you playing poker? Even better. Ooh, what is it? Voices of the Void. What is that? Oh, go say hello to Derp, please. Drop a follow. Following's free. Doesn't cost a dime. How many things are free nowadays? Literally, like nothing. Not even YouTube, dog. You boot up YouTube, they hit you with like 15 ads now. Just costs you your time. Hitting that follow button, 3 seconds. It's a horror science sim? How does that work? I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying I'm curious how that works. That sounds very interesting.
Go.
Thank you, Slippy. You're too kind. You're hooked? Okay. I'll try to do my best to check out. I mean, horrors and sci-fi are some of the best combos together. Horror can be some of the best combo with sci-fi. That's where you can get into the truly horrific. But Derp, I totally understand. You rated out for a reason. I appreciate you for bringing your community on through. You're too kind. My name is Josh, your chopper pilot. I've recently been really into flying an Arma Reforger. It's a military sim-like game where you can fly a helicopter. But I've also played other things too. We just played Helldivers yesterday. Luckily, I got to sneak in and I got to play on the Super Earth before... You can't go there anymore. I think the mission's over. So that was cool. We got to play on it right before it shut down, which is dope. Makes you envious, Ace? Well... Listen here, my friend. Good news for you. Good news for you, mi amigo. Let me see if I can open it real quick. Hopefully this won't cause things to shut down. Paste this. I made a flight tutorial. You can watch it. It might help you get better at flying. Odd feeling the whole time. They're entities and you're given the job to maintain a satellite field and collect data. Interesting. Ooh, they're going alien sci-fi. I like it. I like it. I share the skill. Watch the video. Okay, cool, Derp. Dope. Maybe I can try to swing by if possible. Derp, have you by chance, if you like horror, did we ever talk about it? Have you ever played a game called Deadwood? Darkwood? Not Deadwood. Darkwood. I'm 99% sure it's called Darkwood. It's made by a Polish studio. Nice! That is legitimately one of the scariest games I've ever played in my entire life. Like, being stuck in that little room, having to slowly push a refrigerator because something is on the other side of it pushing against you while hearing someone knocking at your door while having the lights and power flicker. Like, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, man. That game is freaking horrific. That is a different level of horror than I've ever experienced.
Hold on. Oh god. Oh man, trying to save my friends.
Lose the rotor, it's okay. See, I don't like horror. I'm not a fan of horror. Oh, God. I don't like horror because I don't like jump scares. I think jump scares are a cheesy way to achieve a scare or like an emotional response. So that usually is why I'm not a fan of horror games and I don't care for them. And yeah, that's why I think they're cheap. That's why I don't care for Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I literally never had any motivation or desire to boot up Five Nights at Freddy's. As I'm like, this is literally just jump scare simulator. It's just constant jump scares. That's why, Fox, like you said, if you can do atmosphere and you can do like that kind of horror, ooh. Like that shit I think is good. If you can make someone like legitimately scared and just afraid to do something and it there's no fear of a jump scare, you did something right. Which one, Ace? I can look at Discord. Yeah, I like thrillers and psychological thrillers way more too, Ardor. Same here. Same here. The nuclear option. This is the one where you drop nukes, right? I think you sent it to me, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Like I said, I'll check it out. Might be a fun thing to play on the side. Psychological. Did I say physiological? My bad. I meant psychological thrillers. Condemned on the 360. Ooh. I agree with you, Derp. Five Nights at Freddy's for me is meh. Because 90% of the game relies on just making you scared by jump scares. Like, it's not as much mood and tone setting. Because it's just like, ooh, this is a thing that should normally be for children, but it's creepy because it's at night. And everything's a little off. And the jump scare in front of your face. Ah, you said it. Okay. Just making sure. The algae, not the algae. But yeah, I don't care for body horror. Like, if I'm watching something and they're doing something extra gross on purpose, like, I never have cared for that. Like, that always makes me just go like, ugh. Like, whenever something gross is happening, it's the only way I know how to describe it. It's like bones are breaking, or things are getting ripped and torn, or things like that. Oh, God. I am pretty sure we're getting shot at a shit ton. I don't know what by.
You're getting shot at. Sorry, I have to dodge.
Hey, Verante on... I think I'm saying your name right. If not, I'm sorry. On YouTube. Hello.
Sir. I understand it's a little seasick inducing, but like I said, I'd rather that than get shot.
Do you have sick bags?
Yeah. Look under your chair. I'm gonna lose a rotor for this, but get out. Get out. Oh, God.
Ah, where are they? Oh my God, they're so far. Holy guacamole. Thank you. Helicopter. Helicopter. I love helicopter. Helicopter game is always fun. At least for me, it can be really, really fun. I need to apologize and quickly go use the restroom. I also promised my wife every hour I'd take a little walk, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. You're not gonna miss anything. I'll leave the music running. Be right back. Just a minute. No sellout taco. No. Wait, be right back. See you in a second. No sellout. No sellout. It's a little toasty, man. Computer running always makes things toasty as hell, dog. I'm gonna turn this fan up a little bit. We'll be right back, sorry. I need to flip this fan up. Okay.
Hello?
Sorry, I had to turn a fan on. It was hot.
Okay. We didn't sell out, Taco. There's literally no sellout.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Look. As you're saying, I'm selling out to me wife.
Oh, Lieutenant busy.
Which in that case, fine. I'll sell out to her every time. I made a promise, and I will keep that promise. I'm gonna not keep it, Taco. I'm saying, I'm gonna keep my promises to my wife. Max Man, what up, dude? Sorry, Max Man, I'm not in Helldivers today. I might be this Sunday, though. Doing some community games. If you'd like to play some Helldivers, you could definitely join. Alright. This is kind of the main game I've been playing lately. It's called Arma Reforger. Taco, did you tell Max Man the Egg how you like your eggs? They're going around asking some people. I don't know if you ever got to give your answer for how you prefer your eggs. They got a chart. You know, they're keeping it charted.
Good luck.
Sunny side up, nice. You like it with some toast? Damn, whatever. Everyone got out, I don't care. That's all I get for not wiggling. Literally every single time I get RPG'd, it's usually because I stop wiggling. Drowning Fox, did you answer how you like your eggs? How do you like your eggs? Some people don't like eggs. Some people don't. I like some sunny side up or some over easy. A little toast, sourdough. Like dipping it in the egg. Whatever you want to call it. The yellow stuff. Tasty. Tasty. This is a very chill song. That guy's AFK, that person's AFK too. We're gonna have to wait for other people to respawn. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure they are going to spawn looking at me. Nope, they spawn looking that way. Hey, wherever this Evans guy is.
Brian! Let's get it, soldiers. We got a game to win.
Like eggs in many different ways. Soft in the middle if I scoop it out. Hard boiled, slice some bread. Eggs are pretty damn good, dude. Have you ever had quail eggs? I had a quail egg for the first time. Literally, straight up, it's like just a mini egg. It's like a mini normal chicken egg. I could almost not tell the difference. If you ever, for some reason, are craving a mini chicken egg, just go get a quail egg. Hey, dude, I'll check it out. Did you put it in the Discord in the food channel? Taco, what's your opinion? Do you think it'd be better if I took away most of the channels and we just had like one channel? Or like 3 chat channels as opposed to a bunch? Oh, you get more and more eggs with double yellow inside? Oh god, that sounds freaking dope. Sounds like a freaking steal! Probably also get it for relatively cheap compared to what you normally would be paying, I imagine. Maybe not. I don't know what double yellow means. I've never heard of that. I didn't know that was even a thing.
Good luck. I don't need a rotor. Goodbye, rotor.
Got barely too close. If I stopped just a little bit sooner, we would have been fine. Double yellow sounds pretty dope, though. So it's like double the yolk? Like the eggs naturally have double the yolk in them? I've never heard of that. That's very interesting. Really? That sounds kind of goated, not gonna lie. I would probably like that a lot. That's pretty dope. Dude, I hope this is like an actual physical list. And just like in like scratchy writing at the top, it just says eggs. Be so good. Okay, here's a real question though. Egg on burger? Yes or no? Would you put an egg on a burger? I don't mind eggs on burgers. See, that's one thing I feel like the US at least has done pretty damn well. Is US, I feel like, figured out burgers. Figured out burgers and sandwiches pretty damn well. Egg gambling. Yeah, I think they, like, it depends on what kind of everything else has to go with the egg. But as long as everything else is working with the egg burger good. Yeah, fried egg and a bacon. Yeah, fried. I know what you meant, no worry. Egg, you're fired. Get out of here. What kind of yolk production is this? This is the weakest yolk I've ever seen in my 19 years. Dude, you've lost over 100 pounds eating just eggs, meat, and butter? Oh, I died. That's badass, man. Good shit. Welcome back, Andrew. No worries. What were you eating? Again, we're oddly talking about eggs. Good job, Max. So wait, Brian, is that your literal diet? Just every day you just eat eggs, meat, and butter? I don't know if the butter part's the healthy part, but I mean, hey, if it's working, dog. Obviously, I'm assuming it's like a healthy amount of butter. It's like, no, equal parts. 1 pound meat, 1 pound egg, 1 pound butter. That is the balance for life. Hello, Jake, on YouTube. Hope you're doing well.
Get to the chopper.
Aw, man. Game over. We win.
GG's.
It's like that Ron Swanson bit from from Parks and Rec. I want all the eggs and bacon you have. Now, hold on. I want to make sure you understand me clearly. I said all the eggs and bacon. You may be thinking I said a lot of eggs and bacon. But I said all the eggs and bacon. I can enjoy breakfast. I'm not like, I don't do breakfast stuff every day. But I enjoy breakfast stuff frequently. Guess we'll join whatever EU one this is. Switch to Whole Foods. Nice. Oh, no worries. Brian, is good to play with you. Yo, you got a successful LA insertion? Badass. Are you saying with me? I mean, to be fair, I do crash a lot, so. Sorry it took that many times to get one with you. Wait, Brian, did you answer? What's your favorite way to cook your eggs? Egg fried rice? Pretty damn good way. Pretty damn good way to eat eggs, not gonna lie. Egg fried rice. Egg fried rice is so simple too. You take day-old rice. Day-old rice is always better than like fresh rice. Egg on pizza? That one I'd be more iffy about. I could see it. I'd have to think about it. Here's the deal though. Here's the deal. My pizza tolerance has gone way up since I've seen... There was a pizza from someone who was in chat that joined the Discord. They posted a pizza. You'd have to scroll back like 2 years at this point. My God, y'all. Y'all need to understand. They ate this pizza. They had pictures of the, like, of bites being taken out, and they had pictures of it to go. I need you to listen to the ingredients, okay? You ready? On this pizza, there was, I don't remember if there's pineapple. There was peanuts, shrimp, and bananas. I'm missing one ingredient that was... I think my brain has blocked it out. There's one ingredient that I'm missing, but those were 3 of the main ingredients that were on it.
Are you live? You were Trump Pilot underscore on Twitch? Yes. Hog,
Do. Eggs on pizza I could get behind. Like I said, my pizza tolerance went way up because after I saw that pizza, I was like, holy shit, so many things are not bad now.
Shoot him, please.
I know, shrimp and banana, how do you combine those 2 flavors together? I do not know. I do not know. Let me double check. Let me double check. I think I could find in the Discord if I do the right search. Oh, it did have pineapple. It's shrimp, pineapple, peanuts, and bananas. It was. It did have pineapple. I forgot. Holy crap, man. I feel like if you order that pizza, that should be like... Something should happen after you order that pizza. You experiment with garlic. Okay. Chocolate and prawn sauce? Holy God. There's some shit that...
Sorry, y'all, I gotta repair.
There are some combos of food where I'm like, okay. And then there's some combos of food where I'm like, you should not be allowed to cook. You should be banned.
You got a minor injury. Yes, sir. I'm trying to repair.
I normally do pepperoni.
Wait, you're here to meet a minor? What? Okay, hold on, soldiers. Let's get out of here. Wait, you too? Hey, none of that shit in here. You're gonna go and shoot people, okay? That's all you're gonna go do. That's your job. We're gonna go to the point, you're gonna go and shoot people.
Maybe the miners were the friends we made along the way.
You people, man. For some reason, this stuff is way less on NA, I always swear. I love garlic. Could eat it? Ooh. Eat it by Weird Al. Just eat it. Thank you, son. Garlic's good. I like garlic. Garlic is one of those things where it's like, you can throw garlic in a handful of things and it just kind of makes food better. That is obviously not the case for everything. Sorry, son. I unfortunately can get on the topic of food and not get off the topic. It's very easy, because that's one thing my wife and I do. Thing that's funny.
Oh,
Not that nice. Not that nice.
it's okay. We live. Nice. Hey, we're right here, Fry.
My wife, very tiny. She has an insane metabolism. So usually I eat, and she'll eat not as much as me, but we'll go out and enjoy eating different food and stuff. Sometimes there'll be a new restaurant that opens. Go check it out. Sometimes there's weird combos that actually work. Specific about your butter? In what way? I mean, it can't be too, like, dark. In terms of, like, you cook the butter too long. Tried to brown it and it ends up becoming, like, darkened. Some people just get annoyed by the talk, Tommy, and I get it. It's not everyone's jam to talk here about random food stuff. Something that was cool, though, is I got to go to Taiwan. I visited my wife's family. She went, like, a couple weeks before me, because I had work, and then I went. I got to go for, like, a month and a half.
Good grip how you hold that. Oh, we're gripping, don't worry.
And the food there was freaking insane. It was so incredibly good. It's literally the best food I've ever had in my entire life. It's not even close. And the thing that is so insane about the food is, like, the quality is just so high everywhere I went. It didn't matter. We would be in a literal strip mall. Like, some of the best Korean barbecue. What's up? Oh my god, what was your name on YouTube? I'm so sorry. You gotta remind me, I don't have notes. There's literally no way I can put a note. I have to remember off the dome. I remember what country you're from, but I just don't remember your actual name. Or something you said I can call you. But hello on YouTube. The quality of butter? I'm not a butter snob. I've most of my life I've grown up like skating by with the bills, so like buying whatever was cheapest was usually my go-to option.
Get out of here.
So I usually would go for cheap versus like super high quality. Oh yeah, Japan's also pretty next level too in terms of their food and their quality. Taiwan, like I said, was just insane. It was so good. Everything I ate everywhere was so good. And it would just be crazy because it would just be like some random little shop in the middle of, like, straight up, I kid you not, some of the best Italian food I had was in Taiwan. And it was in the most random little city ever. It's like a little countryside that just happened to have this Italian restaurant. And the owner just lived in Italy for 10 straight years and just learned how to cook from chefs from Italy. Nope. That was the first time I was out of country, was in Taiwan, Tommy. That was the first time. I lived in California. I lived pretty damn close to Mexico. I just never really had the opportunity / my family never went. That was the closest I could have been out of country besides like other situations. Just eat it. Thank you, son. You had some food in excellent food in Vienna. Ooh, what's the best dish that you all have ever eaten? What's the best dish? It was an amazing first experience. I became spoiled because of it. I mean, I haven't been out of country since. I'm just saying, like, it set the bar very high. Wuhan is a desert Thai place by SIUC. Ooh. That sounds good, man. Peanut butter, bananas, and chocolate, and wonton wrap, deep fried, and served with coconut. Ooh. Thank you, Ace. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the update. Oh, that upvote. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Honestly, here's I guess the ultimate question. Does it matter? Does it matter? I guess that's the real question. Exactly. Both gonna be consumed by carnivore. What's up, Benji? Hello. My mom? What the? What did my mom ever do? What did my mom? The question today is kind of a toughie, Ace. You like the hero? Most stories refuse to sacrifice anyone for anything. Yeah, but there's some instances where a hero sacrifices stuff. Villains are usually the ones who are unwilling to sacrifice. Ah, I see, Benji. I see. Original joke. One of the best dishes I ever had was French. Like at some French little restaurant. Milky Man, what the hell? Thank you for the follow. Are you the same person in here? I just heard.
Roger.
I think there's a person named Milky Man in this game.
I don't care if I slide and lose a rotor. Good luck.
I think I got. Oh god, that glass guy. No! He died of fall damage. My sliding was too fast. Oh man, I'm gonna probably die too. Oh lord. Come on. I believe. Okay. We're okay for now, technically. Oof. What up, Venus? Up the bean. How you doing? Thank you, Big Man. Go follow. Yeah, I totally get Ace. I get it. I think there's very few instances where there's like a sacrifice. You're Sasha. Very cool. Arma, we've been playing for 3 months. Sasha, I will do my best to remember. Apologies. I know you've introduced yourself before. I wish I could put a note or something, but I can't. Good? Oh no, why you bring out the knife? Please. Put it away, please. Slippy, help. Slippy. Someone's got a knife, help. It is a cute emote. Oh, a little dumpy. Slash deleted. Slash took away the knife. Izzy? With the posture check. Okay, you got it. Oh, posture check. God. Oh. No. Yep. Slip said no weapons. Took it away. Slip said no weapons today.
Go.
I'm repairing. I need to repair. This is how we repair, so I have to sit here and wait like 5 more seconds.
Put the pointy thing down. You got a license for that knife? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. As a side note, if anyone has never queued a song before, first time offer, you can post a Spotify link in chat, in Twitch chat. And if you do that, then Slibby or myself will queue up a song. We'll queue up that song. Now, as a side note, it technically does have to be available in the US for me to listen to. There's like a handful of songs that are not. I do not know why this repair UI is not going away. As long as I've had this thing stay on my face. And it's stuck. Call that a knife? This is a knife. Crocodile Dundee! So many people don't know that reference, Mad. Or I keep saying Mad Max. My brain wants to say Mad Max. Bookman. Is it normal that you gotta change the... Wait, what does that mean? I'm so sorry.
Run.
What is the status quo thing? Apologies for the confusion on my end. Slippy's got a gun. Hey, Slip. Ooh, good song. Little Chili Peppers. Milky Man, I would love to answer. Let me try to get a better answer for that. Thank you, G3. You're fine. Slippy could throw it in. Oh, good. Side note, I technically always have the right to skip a song. Just a little warning. Just a little warning. You should be fine, but just know that if technically the song's terrible, then we will be hopping over it. But odds are that's not going to happen. The WCS servers. So Milky Man, I have not had much experience with the WCS. I've had a little bit of experience. But I do not know what you mean by change the version of RHS status quo. I don't think I've had to do that. I played WCS this past Wednesday. I'm going to play next Wednesday. If I start enjoying it more and having more fun, I'm going to keep playing WCS more. So far, it's been very slow as a pilot, so I haven't enjoyed it as much. People are telling me, they're like, oh, I should go play... Yeah, I know the Caravan Palace one. That's a good one. I would like to play more WCS, just so far it's been a little slow as a pilot. It's a good one. I like it. Caravan Palace. It's the one that sounds like you're in like a club. I can't think in my head well enough. I know exactly. The music video is like a bunch of animals murdering each other, put it lightly. We can go on the NA server. Fine. With me. Slippy, I'm so sorry to bother you, Slip. Someone on YouTube spoke non. Or wait, I can do it. I got it. I'm sorry, my friend on YouTube. English only, please. I'm sorry, I don't speak Russian. Or whatever language it was, I'm sorry. I do not. I'm unfortunately ignorant. I speak 70% English. We're at about 70%. The bada booms. Give me one sec. Why my thing not want to work? There we go. Yep. Slippy's probably busy. Oh, Slippy freaking got there before me. Wait, no, Slippy, that one was fine, I think. No, Slippy, that one was fine. No! It was the shush one. I'm sorry. My bad. I hope you're doing good, Sasha. Okie dokie. Blue, I guess. Let's see if there's a billion pilots on this team. We've been having this situation where there's like 1 trillion pilots.
It's good to the chopper.
The BACS could be slow. I prefer it because I like the variety. Okay. Yeah, that was my problem, G3. It was like, I literally, in the 4 hours that I played, I think I transported like 20 total people. And I was constantly radioing for people, like, hey, who needs a pickup? Where can I pick up? I constantly was reaching out, constantly was trying to get, like, any sign of life, and no one was responding. It was kind of
Get to the chopper.
It was kind of lame. It was a bummer. But I think the thing is most everyone's just on the ground doing their own thing. So I think the problem is like they're just all just doing their own thing and don't want to be transported. That's why for me, that's why King of the Hill is just pure dopamine. Because it's like I'm constantly dropping off and constantly going in and constantly flying. Like it's so much faster.
Come on, let's go. I came back. Let's go. Let's go. No? You're trolling? Oh my god. They're wasting time.
What do you do with these points? You talk about channel points. You can redeem them for different stuff. The gamble points, those are just... You literally can just gamble with them. That's all you can do. They don't do anything besides some fake little points that don't mean nothing. So, Benji, if you're playing on the King of the Hill server specifically, you have to rank up. But after you rank up... No worries, Slim. But after you rank up, you don't ever have to rank up again. On the other servers like WCS, you have to re-rank up each time that you want to unlock your helicopter.
Oh god, this is a bad spot.
Damn it, I need to be behind the trees! The landing I wanted in my head, I'd end up flying a little too long. Ooh, Sasha can be in many forms. Interesting. Huh. It sounds interesting though. Thank you for the info. So, Benji, if you level up in King of the Hill... So, Benji on YouTube asks if you can get into a chopper immediately. If you level up enough on King of the Hill, then yes, you can spawn in and instantly spawn a helicopter. Right now, I am a level 58. To spawn the Little Bird, I have to be a level 15. So, not that high. So, you have to just grind a little bit. You have to do a couple days of grinding. Probably, if you were to say back to back. Can everyone that's a level 15 or higher can just spawn a chopper. There's the space has to be available to spawn them. In theory, someone could be an asshole and stop the spawns by just sitting on the base, but the devs would probably ban them if they were sabotaging, basically. But yeah, as long as there's space, like I had a King of the Hill game once where there was 15 choppers. Hello there. It was pretty epic. We had 15 freaking choppers. It was kind of pointless, but it just looked cool. Just having all these choppers flood in and fly into the point. Yeah, in theory, as many people as you want can spawn them.
Hello there.
Hello there. Battlefield 6. How do you all? How's everyone feel about Battlefield 6? And Tommy says kept running squads. Already had a personal pilot. Yeah, see, the thing is that Venus freaking all in and win all your points. What the hell? Yeah, you gotta give it time. Give it like 20 seconds, it goes on a cooldown, Venus. Once I get a better bot setup, it won't have a cooldown anymore. It will be instantaneous. So it'll be really fast so people can go. It's got the feel of Battlefield 1. Okay. When does it come out? When does Battlefield 6 even come out? Battlefront 3? Oh, Star Wars Battlefront 3. Is that coming out?
Run, soldiers.
Oh my lord. No! I also don't like EA, I feel you, Fox. If I can avoid playing EA games, I don't mind. The thing is like, the Battlefront game is legitimately really, really cool. Hey, no worries. Go to sleep. Go sleep. See you, Sasha. Oh, is that why it got super popular? I think Noku was talking about that. Noku was saying it was like a coordinated thing where like a bunch of people have been trying to get people to play Battlefield so that they can try to see like, hey, go make a Battlefield or a Battlefront. Go make a Battlefront 3. Hey, Mongi. Or Minty. Not Mongi. What up, Minty? How you doing? Your name is like the same size and red. Sorry, sometimes it trips me out. What you up to, Minty? If you want to answer the question today, it's kind of a toughie. It might be a toughie. What you doing? We're gonna do the quick extract. Bada boom, we quick extract. How doing, Kai? What you up to? No, Kai, your points. No, your points. 2 hydrates. I joined your game? Fair. Oh my god, Minty, what the hell? The cool ass little eagles? You're too kind. Thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. I made those as cheap as possible. The cheapest you can go is 10 bits. So unfortunately I can't do 5 or lower. Benji, I have not revealed where I live just because I have a wife. So I have to think about them. I used to live in SoCal, Southern California. I don't mind revealing that. So technically I don't live in Southern California, I guess. I did, Slab. What up? What up? The pickle. Oh my god, Minty. What the hell? Yeah, from the United States, yes. Currently living in the United States. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bob's secret jab. Slibby? You know what? I would maybe make the exception just for Slibby. Just for Slibby. I could make the exception. Well, I mean, realistically, Slibby, when you come into the US? That's the real question. Where is your Metallica concert? Oh, man! Dude, we keep joining these games that are over. Shush, I'm sorry. English only. English only, shush, please. I'm sorry. I need to have a message in this language that just says English only. And let me see. I hope that worked. Google Translate probably did a terrible job. Google Translate probably did a bad job. Alright, where'd they go? Slip Guys tickets. Minty, you're too kind. What the hell, Minty? Minty, I hope you're well. Thank you for the love. You're too kind. What are you doing today, Minty? What do you got planned? Gotta go to the gym? Hey, no worries. Enjoy your gym. We'll see. We'll see, Tommy. But this Friday, or not Friday. Today is Friday. This Sunday, I will be playing a community game. Most likely, we're gonna be playing. Looks like Helldivers is probably gonna win. So we'll be playing Helldivers, but maybe Arma will win. But I'll be sitting in a Discord.
Hello. How are you?
Doing alright, buddy. Some more people get into the
Hey, it's all good, Minty. I actually have a pretty good streaming schedule for UK people. Like people on the EU time zone, because I started streaming like 6 hours earlier. So I'm actually usually more during y'all's afternoons. So it kind of works out more in y'all's favor. But you're too kind, Minty. Thank you. I appreciate the little bit messages. You're too kind. Yeah, it's getting late for some of y'all. I would do more night streams. The thing is, though, is I usually hang out with my wife at night. Oh, thank you, Minty. So wait, is this the time normally when you can watch Twitch stuff? Thank you for the message effects. You're too kind. I always keep those things low as hell. They're always gonna be cheap. I'm never gonna raise them. I've seen some people have crazy expensive, and that's like blowing my mind. You bought 4 tickets, Slim. Holy guacamole! Who are you taking? That's so many tickets. What the heck? You watch Twitch in the evening? Ah, that's all good. Cool. Well, is the show even in Ireland? This is pretty late, but that's dope, Minty. But Minty, I beyond appreciate all the bits. I hope you never feel obligated. You never have to spend a single bit here. You don't want to, but I would super beyond appreciate it. You're too kind. So you just chilling for the rest of your day? You playing any games? So wait, hold on. Fox, you play with Terminal? How's the ping? Are you all on E or NA servers when you all are playing together? Uh-oh, there's someone gonna shoot at us.
Good luck.
Myself and friends, I'll be paying you back. Oh, okay. It's in Ireland. Oh, nice, dude. That's dope. Thank you, Minty. You're too kind. So what do you mean shush on YouTube? Sorry, what do you mean how go from here? What do you mean by that? I'm so sorry. You die behind corners? That sucks. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know if... Do you stream Fox? But at least when Terminal's, like, it kind of makes sense, like, the person streaming probably shouldn't be the one lagging. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, I missed it. Hell yeah, Slib. That's super dope, man. You can see some Metallica. You've seen Metallica before, though, right? This is not the first time you've seen Metallica, right? I know I've asked you this before. I think you said you've seen them twice before. Alright, more than twice. Cool. That might be a scary question, Slib. How much money do you think you've spent in total just on Metallica concert tickets? Yeah, totally get it, Fox. Oh, it's a bummer. Well, hopefully you have some friends to play with on the EU servers. And the finals, is it a group of 3 or is it more than that? Is there like a duos and a quad mode? My hunch, I thought it was just 3. But... Oh, is this guy ready? On Showdown? Okay, okay. I have some friends I might play on Showdown with that are from EU. So maybe that might be a little struggle, we'll see. I've just been too addicted. If I didn't get into Arma, I probably would have been playing a bunch of random different things, but I got far too addicted to flying in Arma. It's because I love flying in BattleBit, and the thing I loved about BattleBit was like people who were active, getting in the chopper, talkative, and like constantly want to go to points and stuff. There's a bunch of like people who were from like Twitch chat or just from the Discord who were playing. They would hop in constantly, or sometimes there'd be some games, but lately it's just been so dry compared to what it used to be in terms of just people hopping in the choppers. So this game mode especially is like it's like insane dopamine compared because it's just so fast. People hop in the choppers so consistently. They have to. I mean, they literally like don't have a choice half the time. They pretty much have to get in or they're not going to get to point. So it's just so much more consistent. The server's not completely filled, but that's fine. It'll probably get close. I also need to practice flying under this. That one's probably too hard. I need to practice flying under those things. 'Cause one of the maps has that crane. In BattleBit, there wasn't many obstacle stuff. So in this game, it's really cool because there's some little obstacles here and there to fly through. 7th time. Ooh. Slippy, you never saw Rage in person, did you?
Skate, skate.
Skate, skate.
Skate, skate. Hello, Diog. How are you?
Luigi. Hey, what up, homie?
Mario. Luigi. Mario. Luigi. Mario.
My favorite Metallica song? That's a toughie. Slippy, what's your favorite? I think 2 that come to mind. Fuel is really good. I love Fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire. And I really like the Unforgiven 2. Slippy, could you queue up the Unforgiven 2 for me if you don't mind? Fuel's a good energy one. I love Unforgiven 2 because I don't know how to explain it. It's like if you're able to get a word, not pun, but wordplay off really well. Like, I just love the fact that the line in the song where it's like, "Are you unforgiven too?" Because it's like that's technically the title of the song, but it works really well. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that makes any sense at all. But because it just works so well, I don't know. Just I know it's so minor. It's like Unforgiven 2. Favorite album? One of these days, I think what I'll do, maybe on stream, that'd be kind of fun. Maybe on stream one day, we'll just start and just listen to the entire discography. That's something I used to do on my long commutes. I would go start to finish on a band or an artist because that was a really cool way to kind of see how the artist progressed. That also is how, I'm not saying that I'm the first one that ever found this gem, but there are like some really good songs that I found just by like going through albums that were popular or are popular. But it's like there's some really good ones that were not on the top 5 played on the album that I was like, why did these not become popular? Spit out the bomb. I was saying Unforgiven 2. You can do Spit the Bone. That's fine. Let me find. I know Justin Timberlake is a little brat or whatever, but there's this one song. Where is it? Yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna have this one before Unforgiven 2 slid. Let me see if I can say how popular it is. So, like, the entire album that this came from, every song on the album had, like, over... Besides one song, 2 songs. Most of the songs had, like, over 25 million views or plays. This one had 44 million, and the most popular one was the Mirrors song, which had 1.2 billion. And I first listened to this song... Slim, cue up Spit Out the Bone. It's been a while since I've heard Spit Out the Bone. But after I heard this song, I was like, why did this one not get more popular? Like, everything about this song, to me, felt like it should have been way more popular than it was. But, again, this style of music is not everyone's style. But for me, it's like the first time I heard it, I was like, this should have been... I was almost Spit Out the Bone. Exactly, Minty. Finding a really good song can be so good. And again, the song may not be for everyone. To me, I felt like it should have been more popular. I never heard it on the radio. The first time I ever heard it was listening to the album myself. Especially like this part. The end of the song, too long. But if they just trimmed it down for like the radio, it would have been fine. That's why I like album exploring. Sometimes you find really little gems. I'm a sucker for violins and music, to be fair, so maybe that's why I like this song more.
Hello, Nighthawk.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. That's
Nice.
a good little spot you landed us last time.
You like that spot or no?
Yeah, I did. It was pretty
Hey.
good.
Cool. I'm gonna keep doing that. Beach.
Yeah,
I like kind of beach forest.
yeah, it's a good little spot.
I'll take you real quick.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, other bands, I like a bunch. If it's rap and hip hop, it's a little basic, but like, I mean, it's not super basic, but like MF Doom is cool. They're not basic, but like Tupac and Biggie are obviously like really good for a reason. They're OGs. Same with like Eminem is really good too. But I like JPEG Mafia. He's a little bit weirder. He does combos with another artist named Danny Brown. They both are kind of interesting. In terms of rock, there's a band that I really enjoy that I found because I heard a song of theirs in a gas station bathroom. Rare Earth is a really cool one. They're basically like jazz and rap. Not rap. They're jazz and R&B and rock had a baby, pretty much. It's like all three of them combined. They have some like nutty songs where they just have 20-minute long riffs. And there's like this one song in particular, it's like 20 minutes long, and for 18 of the minutes it's just like a drum and guitar, like jazz riffing back and forth is the only way I know how to describe it. But it's like, unironically, like listen to it to the first time, hearing like the super long build up to the end of the song is pretty damn epic, because it's like 18 straight minutes with no singing. It's just music. They're cool. I like a lot of the other, like, some people call them dad rock, but like a lot of the other classic like rap and hip hop, or not rap, rock people are really cool. AC/DC. We were talking about Metallica, but Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd. Dad rock is just too good. That's my problem. Like, I think the problem is it has that title, so some people kind of shit on it or whatever. But it's like, unironically, that's when some of the best music was being made. It's hard to find music that's as... I know it's easy because we get to pick and choose, but nowadays, I don't know. It doesn't feel as similar. What's crazy too is like Fleetwood Mac. Am I totally blanking on? Yeah, like Fleetwood Mac, their album. What is that one album called? It's the one that The Chain is from. I'm really bad at remembering something sometimes. Rumors. Their Rumors album is literally insane. Every single song is good. What the... Like, it's not even fair. Every... Like, I'm 99% sure... Widowy? Taco. Every single song in that album is good. Like, it's not even a question in my mind. They're all good. And that's the thing, is like the level of quality was insane back then.
There's a rotor, but I don't care. Fuck.
Would we? But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. The other thing too is like, it was so different because it's like you had to be able to perform live back in the day. So a big part of a lot of people's performance and their talent was also just in how they could sing live. So it was like the barrier to entry was a lot more difficult. Like for modern day, like legitimately, even though they will make popular radio music and some people don't care for radio music, like Lady Gaga legitimately is incredibly talented. Like her voice, her vocal range is insane. She's incredibly good when it comes to like her songs are catchy. She's made such catchy music for so long. And it's just when they want to have like emotional songs that are not thought-provoking, but you know, it can trigger emotional responses. Some of them can be thought-provoking. Be some good shit. But it's harder and harder to find those type of artists nowadays. Where is everyone? Like even this song, Pantera. Pantera's good. I haven't listened to enough Pantera, honestly, if I was being truthful. I need to listen to more of them. But yeah, like the song, I know the song Walks on my playlist, 100%. I probably need to listen to more. Oh my god. Whenever I tab in, that happens. Really? Pantera's opening for Metallica? That's pretty badass. Yeah, that's a badass opening. Dude, Slim over here is so lucky. Sledge has seen, like, so much. And Gojira? What? What the hell, bro? What kind of unfairness is this? What the hell? Dude. What the hell, man? Nuts. I mean, to be fair, I'm just saying lucky in terms of, you know, theoretically, it's not like they have to open for each other or whatever, right? I'm saying, you know, that's kind of cool, dog. That's kind of cool in my books. Very cool in my books, dude. Hey, I'm gonna be right back in just a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. I also promised my wife I'd take a little walk, so I'm just gonna do that right now. Nothing will happen while I'm AFK. You'll just hear Metallica. There we go. No sellout. No. 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 Be right back.
Slibby, what the hell?
Thank you, Slib. Terminal. Ooh. You're gonna play test a game? What? Wait, Terminal, what's your go-to beer? I think I asked you before, Terminal, what's your go-to ghost flavor? What's the one that you like? And Terminal, we still gotta do that. I'm dead serious, man. We gotta do that podcast, bro. I think it could be fun. I feel like our voices are different enough to where people aren't gonna... I don't feel like there'd be confusion if we're both talking. Be fun. Freaking Slibby over here, dude. I also thank you, Minty. For the big emotes. Me? I don't actually drink. I'm not a alcoholic drinker, really. Not gonna lie. Monka Gun. Dude, Monka Gun is one of my favorite emotes ever. Just something about, like, him pointing the gun and all the little sweat is just too good. Monka Gun. Guinness? Ooh. Are you required to by law, though, Slib? And also, does the Guinness taste different in Ireland? Not a beer drinker, but a couple sips of König Ludwig Bavarian. Ooh. I don't remember, Terminal. You're an IPA guy, aren't you? I found out, I learned IPA basically is just like stronger alcohol. That's literally all it is. It's just like more beer for your beer. I'm like, this is why people like IPAs. Okay, you're not. You're not. Okay. I couldn't remember. I'm sorry. Forgive me. This is the last time you hear it. I had no passengers? That was pointless. I thought I had someone. Okay, you're on the IPA's piss train? Interesting. Interesting. See, I came from SoCal, so there's just so many, like... So many of those, like... The only way I could describe them is, like, IPA bros. That's, like, the only... Just that... People were constantly just like, yo, bro, you wanna go get, like, an IPA, bro? Just like... Okay... I'm gonna repair just in case. I think I heard my wife. Let me be right back. Okay. Guinness tastes very different on my visit to Ireland compared to German Irish pubs. Interesting. Interesting. So maybe it tastes different there. See, for me, I've always been more of a hard, like, mixed drinks. If I ever drank, it would be mixed drinks. There was a drink I learned how to make in college. It's called a Hurricane. That thing tasted good. That thing was scary. It had, like, I think it had straight up. I think it had 4 shots of alcohol. 4 shots of rum. in it. Like literally 4 shots in one drink, and you could not taste it. If you made it right, you straight up couldn't taste alcohol, period. And this is like someone who did not care for alcohol, and I could taste it, and when I tasted it, I usually disliked it. But this one was scary. It's like you taste it and it's just like, whoa. Oh, okay. That's just a nice little drink. Mr. Droman? What do you mean? Doo-doo-doo. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Well, they didn't like
Other
this
side of the
spot.
hill. Other side of the hill.
Run, get out of here.
Other side of the hill.
Look to them. Okay, maybe that spot they're not gonna let us do anymore. Rough. Okay. Now we need to heal, unfortunately, because I am beeping, which usually means I need to get healed. Okay, so wait. Because I know there's some people in this category. If you all could have any drink of your choice, like alcoholic drink, you would pick beer? Because for me, I never liked the taste of beer. That was the problem I had. It was just like, I just didn't like it. Slippy? Yes. W is my increased, or collective up, or increased throttle. Never mind, Slippy, I got it. Whiskey. Take a couple sips of beer. Drink anything. Okay, okay. What's up, Barrett? How's it going? Little sweet child of mine. I like it. I like it. Hope you've been well today, Parrot. Hope you've been good. First soda? Okay, okay. I definitely, for me, I don't care for alcohol. I can drink way too much soda. That's a problem. I definitely would take an interesting soda over an alcoholic beverage any day of the week. Especially like black cherry. Like black cherry is like a rare soda drink, but it's like every once in a while there's a good one out there, and I like it. Minty's like, I get drunk as quick and fast as possible. Hey, there's some time where the people like that, right? See, Mr. Joman on YouTube, I actually don't really drink. I'm not really a drinker. I don't drink alcohol. I have maybe one drink every couple months, if I'm being real. Maybe. If there's a social event, sometimes, if it's like being offered, I'm at some social gathering, maybe. But pretty rare. I don't mind talking about it, though. Doesn't bother me at all. Don't bother me at all. Really, Fox? I would have never guessed from the name. What? What? My mind is literally blown. I just find it funny. I'm just being a memer. Yeah, I don't know. My thing was at least between those two substances, I always had questions about one of them, the legality of the other. Considering most of the people I met that were enjoying the green substance usually just got really hungry. Usually we're not very violent people. Hello, 7. This is Arma Reforger. It is available on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. You can actually play modded on PC and PlayStation and Xbox. On all three of them, you can play mods. This is one of the first games on PlayStation to get mods. I say one of the first, I think there's some others. And hello, Unknown Shark, on YouTube as well. But yeah. I enjoy flying in Arma. It's very fun. I'm good. My name is Josh, or Chopper Pilot, whatever is...
Cliffside? What portion of where all of our team is, or no?
Yeah, to the right of them, like up by where the houses are. I haven't played this map, so.
Okie dokie.
You're too kind. Thank you for the sub. You can call me Josh, or Chopper Pilot. I, for a living, teach communication courses at a community college. I got my master's a couple years ago, so I do that to pay the bills.
Oh, good luck.
That was a weirdly soft landing. That was so weird. That was so soft, like it made no impact. Huh? Like landing on the wall. I was expecting a bump or a thud. What the hell? In my free time, if I'm not streaming, hang out with my wife. For sure, she and I will watch, like, TV, movies. I'm taking her through It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia right now. We got to season 2 recently. But we'll watch, like, other things. We watched the newest season of Love, Death, and Robots. Super meh. Very meh. About, like, once a week, she and I will go and try it out, like, a new restaurant, if we can. Sometimes we don't. But usually once a week, we'll go, like, try some new place that we haven't been to before.
Hey, you're full, buddy. You're full of ether. Or besides your co-pilot.
Any movies? What's your base? What's your base here? How long have I been playing King of the Hill Unknown Shark? About 3 months. In those 3 months, we have killed 158 people. We have a 0.09 KD. Unfortunately, we've killed 700 of our friends. 1,681 deaths, but there's a tracker there's a tracker thing on the Discord.
Oh my goodness.
There's no fucking way.
Get out of it.
Well, that was stupid.
Somebody move your goddamn shit.
I
I'm gonna get in this helicopter either.
Let me see my stats. It says I have 12,203 insertions. Yeah, I appreciate the comments. Thank you so much. I appreciate them. Every single comment makes a big difference. Budasar, hello. How are you? On YouTube.
Get in Tony's chopper.
You do the job,
Action or maybe thriller? I like watching pretty much anything. The only thing I don't care for too much, I don't care for horror. Horror that straight relies on jump scares, don't care for. I would say there's some quote-unquote OGs, or they now might be called classics, that are worth watching. The original Alien still holds up. Every single Kubrick movie is really, really good. Stanley Kubrick is my favorite director. Like, he's definitely the one that I put the highest.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no longer here, so they can't make movies anymore. But they made Full Metal Jacket, they made 2001 A Space Odyssey. What the Wolfie? The Wolfie raid? What the raid day? What the hell? It's the Wolfie Squad. Hello, my name is Josh, Warrior Chopper Pilot. I play a lot of different games. I've recently been very addicted to Arma Reforger. I am a communication professor for a living at a community college where I teach stuff like public speaking. However, I recently, in the past like 2-3 months, I've gotten very addicted to flying an Arma. You're good. Get out of here. Go to sleep. Go away. You rated for a reasonable fee. Thank you. If you would have kept streaming, you would have. And is that other guy? Is that how I say your name? I'm probably missing it up. But thank you so much for the follow. You're too kind. Minty, you're too kind. Thank you. Thank you, Slib, for the shout out. If y'all haven't, though, go say hello to Wolfie. A follow is free. It doesn't cost a dime. How many things are free nowadays? Like nothing. Literally nothing. Wolfie plays a lot of different games. They play things like Arma, but they also play other things too. They also play things like Halo. They play some Dungeons and Dragons. They played that new Claire game. And also, what the hell? I Sal Stange? Is that how I say her name? Sorry, I'm really bad at names sometimes the first time. The other guy, I hope you're doing well. I ask the question of the day every day. This one might be a little bit of a toughie. What moment captures this quote? A hero would sacrifice you for the world. A villain would sacrifice the world for you. So an example that kind of makes sense for this is, I don't know if people watch the TV show Arcane. There's a good example from there. Basically, the idea is like a hero sacrificing something for the greater good, and then a villain not willing to sacrifice something for the greater good. A good example of the second one is Mr. Freeze from Batman, not willing to sacrifice his wife. 07. Thank you.
So, how did you blow us up there?
My bad, Hayes. What's my game froze?
Oh, that person fell out.
Who could do it, and then immediately crashed.
I swear to God.
Literally my game froze as soon as I was going down the hill.
Oh, I'm not
so like I
blaming
can't
you.
pull up.
I just find it fucking hilarious.
I can't even lie.
Yeah.
I am
But I appreciate it. I have enjoyed flying in Arma. It's been really fun. I played Helldivers yesterday. Luckily, I got to play on Super Earth before the mission moved away from there. So now it's just bugs and bots. This weekend, I'm playing some community games. In the Discord, people can vote for what game to play for the community game. And right now, I think Helldivers is winning. But technically, anyone that's literally in the Twitch chat on Sunday, if they want to join and play, I will have a queue system open. So we'll do that.
Why did he drop him off all the way down there? That's the dude that that's the dude that broke the dang helicopter, dude.
Oh yeah, straight down AO, baby, straight on AO. Yo, this can't go bad at all. No way, no way, no way, no way. Oh, hit the fucking dodo!
Oh yeah. Joel from The Last of Us is a perfect example. Sorry, my throat. Got something in my throat. Joel's perfect because he wasn't willing to give up Ellie for the cure. The cure. He wanted to keep her alive because them extracting the cure was gonna kill her. For whatever reason, the scientists could not find a way to not kill her and get the cure. That's a good example of that one. Yeah, it can be a little bit of a toughie, but if y'all don't mind me asking, what video games do you all play? Sal's the other guy? Don't have to answer if you don't want to. Don't feel any obligation. I'm always interested to hear what games people play. I used to play a lot of a game back in the day called H1Z1. I played a card game called Hearthstone. I played League of Legends for many years. I played Apex. I put a lot of time in Escape from Tarkov. So there's a lot of games I played. I started playing on console when I was a little kid, so I've played way more than those games I listed. Those are just mostly more PC. Which Halo and Arma 3? Oh. You have a ton of different ones you downloaded? Okay. What are some of the ones you downloaded? What's wrong, Slib? What's wrong? Or Metallica? Is that waking you up? W key for collective. Yep. Yep. I actually made a tutorial video where I talk about my controls, but W is increase collective and S is decrease collective. That just makes way more sense for me, personally. I need to make like a screenshot of my controls. But one thing I would highly recommend, whatever the tilt backwards is, I forget what it's called right now. I think it's, maybe it's collective back. I don't remember. But whatever makes you tilt backwards, you should put that on a button. If you can, if you're keyboard and mouse. Because then I hold that button, like I'm holding it to do the flips and stuff. Sadly, the game ended right as I was trying to show you something, unfortunately. What? I don't know if that makes any sense. Master Chief Collection. Okay. Halo Reach is so good. Are you talking you just replay the campaign or the multiplayer? Atlas. Oh god. You have the Metro series downloaded. Okay. Helldivers, it's not like there's no FOMO. You don't have to be afraid of missing out on anything. It's just a lot of stuff has happened, so it's like a lot of catching up on. If you've played from the beginning, then it's been a slow introduction of content. But if you're hopping in for basically the first time, then it's a lot to kind of absorb. It's definitely a lot. But it's a really cool game. It's really cinematic is the way I describe it. It just feels like when I play the game, it feels like I'm in a movie. That's the best way I can describe it. Just having such epic moments where you're just... it's hard to explain. It just feels like when they were invading... The squids were invading Super Earth. It just felt like Independence Day. Go see the campaign. Hey, it's a great campaign. Doesn't the Master Chief Collection stuff kind of take like forever and a half? Isn't it like really a grind they make you do? Reach is definitely one of the best. I mean, the real part is, Gem, I don't know if you can beat Halo 3, at least for me. That's like ingrained into my mind. And driving in the Humvee or the Jeep or whatever the hell it was called. Was it called Warthog? Driving the Warthog. So good. Also just the music of Halo. I haven't played it since the 360. It's a really good game though. Hey, if you find something that you enjoy doing in your free time and you're enjoying it, whatever. I think it don't matter. The Halo show? No. Just because I heard it was kind of hit or miss. Like, sometimes it was good, sometimes it was bad, but it was just like... I could have swore I heard people say it was like, kind of... Didn't know what they wanted to do, it seemed like. It seemed like a lot of changes and decisions kept happening and being made. I could be wrong on that. Maybe I misheard. Okay, so they unmasked Master Chief. That's why everyone got pissed off. Gotcha. The one thing though is like... It legitimately was so badass in the first like 1 through 3. Playing as, is his name freaking John Spartan? Playing as John Spartan, and just like knowing that you're just this literal massive wall. It's like 7 effing feet tall. Just like knowing that. John 117. Why is Spartan something I'm remembering? Maybe it's Spartan Laser. Maybe that's why. Okay, so it's a good sci-fi show, but it's terrible if you're like a hardcore Halo fan. I see. So it's like one of those, like, as long as you don't think about the fact that it's quote unquote Halo, it's good. Oh, because they're Spartan. Right, they're Spartan soldiers. I see. That's right. They were called Spartans. Just like, I did not know this. I did not know that BioShock 3 literally was not BioShock 3. It was a different game. And then they were like, shit, this thing isn't going to be popular. We're going to call it BioShock. That's what I've been told by like multiple different people. Maybe they're wrong. But regardless, like that, in hindsight, kind of makes a little bit of sense. Because it does kind of have zero connection to the Rapture universe. Right, Master Chief for John. Right. Right. I will say though, multiplayer Halo 2, that's some of the most legendary stuff. Playing on, oh my god, why is my brain not going to remember the name? The one map. The one map that everyone played on. I also, when I grew up, I watched on, they weren't technically on YouTube. This was like a little pre-YouTube. I think they're on other websites, but the Red versus Blue comedy with the Halo stuff. I did not, like, they're still freaking going, I'm pretty sure. But like when they first were coming out, I thought that shit was so funny when I was younger. So I was an Xbox kid and I loved Halo. I even played Halo Wars. I thought that game was fun. A lot of people hated it, apparently, but I thought it was really fun. Oh. One person got out. See, the thing, I feel so bad for people that never grew up in this generation of, like, getting to play this. Like, I thought about this for a while. Not for a while, but it's just like I had this, like, thought where it was like, wow, a lot of games back in the day, there wasn't a leaderboard, it wasn't ranked, it wasn't a competitive, you weren't actually grinding for anything. You just played, because the game was just fun. Like, I remember for so long, so many hours I would play in the Forge game mode for Halo 3, playing the infected zombie swarm game mode. Oh my god, I could play that for hours. The Crows! Or how do I say your name? Is it Rose? Doc Rose? That makes more sense. Question of the day. What moment captures this quote? A hero would sacrifice you for the world. A villain would sacrifice the world for you. That's a toughie, so I understand if you don't have an answer. No sweat. No sweat. Don't feel obligated.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Let's go.
Good to see you, though. Hope you're well.
I'm about to leave.
You play Arma, Doc. Red vs. Blue ended last year because Rooster Teeth went out of business. I see. Why'd they go out of business? What happened? Like, I thought YouTube was just at some point it just could become very passive income. You're a PS5 player? Nice. Hell yeah. I want to try to learn a little bit of controller flying so I can try to make like a tutorial for controller flying. maybe I can try to figure out how to do some tricks and stuff. That's sick. What are some of your favorite servers to play on? Is it okay if I say Doc or Rose? Is that okay with you? So it might be a little quicker and easier if that's okay.
Oh god.
You're crazy, dog.
They're coming out though. God.
Oh man, that probably made them fall off. Shit! Ah, I slid off the roof. Damn it! There's someone watching the roof too. Either works, cool. Cool. Play Milsim PV servers. Okay. I've tried WCS a little bit. I'm trying to find the magic. I'm looking for it. I played for 4 hours this past Wednesday. I played on NAWCS 7. I was trying to be a transport pilot. I kept calling out for people. I'm like, hey, anyone need transport? Anyone need a lift? Anyone need transport? Just the most dead air I've ever heard in response. So it was just kind of a little slow and boring compared to this is dopamine extreme. Like, King of the Hill is super fun. It's PvP, but I'm not even playing the... I'm not versing anyone, technically. It's just, I'm getting shot at. That's really what's happened, is I'm getting shot at, and I'm trying to defend myself. So in reality, it's kind of PvE in a little way for me, just in a different way. Because the players that I'm fighting against I'm never going to shoot back, for the most part. Like, I think I have... Right now, it says I have 261 hours of gameplay in Arma. I don't know how many hours of that is real. In King of the Hill, which is most of the time I've played, I've killed 158 people. But I've done roughly 12,000 drop-offs or insertions so far. So, I think it's kind of cool being able to play a different way, which is like, I want to be a pilot. And being able to do that. There's a bunch of internal stuff. Aw, man. That's a bummer. Hopefully they can maybe restart it and bring something back. That was definitely a fun series. I did not watch season 1 to 13. I did not watch that much. I probably watched like season 1 to 7. I will not lie. I don't think I could quote or tell you anything that happened in any of them. Because it's been so long since I've seen them. But I remember the early days where they're just holding out the combat pistol and looking down and shaking their head up and down. Because that's how they had to do the talking. I don't even remember what it was, but they were just putting the combat pistol down because it did something. It was the thing that basically made him look like at ease or whatnot. So wait, Doc, what's the favorite Milsim server that you like playing? What's it called? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I want to play PvE just because for me, knowing that I'm against players that are shooting at me is a fun aspect about the game. So I don't think
I want to lose that portion of the experience. Go.
I don't think I want to lose that portion of the experience. I'm not close enough, really. Okay. I don't want to lose that portion of the experience. You're in middle school. When did it first come out? What year did the first season come out? I don't have an armor group I run with. I usually run by myself. Although, if anyone would like, anyone's free to join the Discord. Anyone's able to, if they would like, join the Discord. People can play with me. I won't lie, if I'm not doing, like, community-focused days, I usually just use in-game comms just because it's a little easier when I'm streaming. I'm streaming, it's a little overload for me sometimes being like in a Discord and also streaming a game which also has voice comms in it. It's a Milsim you're part of specifically. Okay. I see. I mean, hey, some people love that part of Arma, and that's super dope. I don't knock anyone. Like, the thing is like, I think I'm of the opinion that as long as people's fun is not causing harm to others, I don't know why people need to shit on it. As long as no one's being caused harm, why does it matter? Like, I remember growing up and people, like, I don't know about you all, but when I grew up, if you liked anime, people looked at you like you were a weirdo. They literally looked at you like you were some, like, it almost as if you said something horrific to them. You were just like, yeah, I like kicking puppies in my spare time. Like, they looked at you like the same way if you were like, yeah, I watch anime. That's how it used to be when I was growing up. Like, you got judged. And, like, people just shit on people for so many random things and just judge people for no reason. For me, it's like, that's lame. People are having fun, and it's not causing harm. Who cares? If people want to boot up Arma, run around and basically Milsim, pretend to be in a war, whatever. Cool. As long as they're having fun, who cares? Your Armor 3 medic in the same group? Ooh. It might be fun, other guy. You may or may not have fun. I do not think that it's the best out there, of course. There are going to be better videos. But I did make a tutorial video. It may or may not help you with flying a Reforger. But it's mostly keyboard and mouse focused. Prefer that salt? Nice. Yeah, I get it. I get it though, but you know what I mean? It's just like, it was like culturally accepted for people to shit on you for having fun. I don't know if that makes any sense, because it was like, it's easier to be like, oh yeah, F those people. But it's harder when it's like, all the kids in the school are making fun of you or shitting on you. Like, obviously, F those people, right? No question asked, those people suck. But it's just like, they were culturally in the norm. So it was like kind of a bummer being into those things. Same with video games. Like, before streaming kind of became more of a popular thing, same thing. Like, you play video games, people looked at you like you're a freaking weirdo. Like, they just thought that something was wrong with you or something, I don't know. And for me, it's like, video games are just a really cool medium to explore and have stories. What is this guy doing? Okay, so anime lost that stigma around high school. Now anime is super accepted, super fine. Yeah, other guy, you can totally fly with keyboard and mouse in this game. I like it. I haven't done a joystick or used a joystick, but I imagine if I did, it probably would be. I think you can't right now, but keyboard and mouse, I think, is totally doable. I think the biggest advantage a keyboard and mouse has over a controller, at least, is you can multi-bind stuff when you cannot do that for controller. So you can multi-bind, and by that I mean you can make it so... Oh. By that I mean you can make it so that multiple things are on the same button. In theory, I think you might be able to do it so you can just have 4 things on one button and like do a flip automatically. Theoretically, but maybe not.
Me and I missed the roof. Hold on. We're landing back over
That
here.
roof is scary.
Yeah, true. Good luck. I don't need the rudder.
Why is this not points? What? I am so close. Something's bugged about this zone. What map is this? I should have got credit for that guy. I'm like, oh god, 99% sure. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's true. Super into it, like way too much. Like they'd be watching and treating some of these streamers out there like they're deities. You know what I mean? Like, in my opinion, I would never once in my entire life go to a Twitch streamer for political opinions. That is the last place I would ever go to have any of those opinions. Like, I do not think they would be the people that would be equipped to understand politics. I was a debate coach for a living for a while, and politics is not easy. It is not an easy game to understand. Thank you for the wave, Minty. I love the emotes. Loki made some of them, or most of them. Granny made a handful of them. They're great. Ah, other guy. Yeah, try Reforger. It's way simpler. Like, for example, I hold W to go up. I hold S to go down. I'm using my mouse in motion, but in reality, technically, you could get away. I love them.
Gaskets.
I love them.
Not for Arthur.
Let me see. These are all custom made by Loki. Okay, vegetables.
What kind of garbage
think
is that?
these
Whoops,
are all
my anarchy
Loki.
symbol.
Whoops, my anarchy symbol. And these were Battle Granny, I'm pretty sure. I think there's an artist contribution on them. Maybe, maybe not.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Okay, let's try to land on this desert map. Okay, something's bugged, we're like not getting credit, so we're just gonna land really effing close. See if we can get credit at all for landing and see if it's just straight bugged. In theory, I could also go for the tower. Let's go for that, that sounds fun. No, I was so close. I just need to be an inch higher. No! No! Damn it. Damn it. It's okay. We'll get him next time. Damn it. Almost got the freaking roof landing. So close. So close. I wonder how the new Elden Ring game is. I've heard some pretty good things so far. I've heard people say some pretty damn good things, so I'm assuming it's been a successful release so far. But who knows? Favorite game of all time? Usually I say Metal Gear Solid 3. Usually Metal Gear Solid 3 is my pick. Shadow of the Colossus is pretty up there too. Last of Us, unironically, I put up there too. I say unironically just because it's recent. There's some good oldies though. Like Goof Troop was a really fun game. very fun game on Super Nintendo. I believe on the Super Nintendo. That was very cool. Okay. Dokie. SNES was legendary. I love the SNES. There was some really freaking good games on there. Like, I'm not trying to sound like a freaking boring boomer. I'm not even a boomer, age-wise. Not trying to sound like a boring boomer, but man, it was just something felt different about a lot of games. Some felt just a little different. I don't know what it is, but nowadays it's just a little different. One second. Let me get this fixed. Do-do-do. Speaking of good games. This one. Okie dokie. I never played Last of Us 2, actually. I have not heard good things about Last of Us 2, so I kind of hopped over it, but I probably should write that wrong. Here's the deal. I've been streaming for about 7 hours. So unfortunately, I think this is where I may have to call it for today. But I'm going to raid on out to someone. We're going to basically continue on to a different channel. If you could hang out for a second and help me raid on out, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm going to make a poll. Slip says it's always a bad idea. You can pick what game we raid into. We raid into someone playing Elden Ring, Night Rain, Undertale, Arma Reforger, Claire Obscure 33. Those are the answers. I appreciate you all. If you could respond to the poll, I'd greatly appreciate it. But thank you for the stream. Thank you for the day. Oh my god. Hamster. What the hell? What the follow? Thank you so much. And you're on YouTube. What the hell? Just go on Discord and show me your YouTube. I can definitely follow you back. I appreciate anyone that's willing to subscribe, follow on stuff like YouTube or on different things. Anyone that follows on Twitch is also greatly appreciated. If you're on YouTube, thank you.